I mean, like, the delay before YouTube catches up. Like, I'll be halfway through the sentence, and then it'll have started. Right! Welcome to another Escape Route stream. Today I have Leslie joining me, because we were playing Fortnite, and then I said, do you want to be in the Kingdom Hearts stream?
I always want to be here.
So I just need to make sure that the volume is much higher so that you are more or less level with my voice, which I think I've done.
So I just turn my mic up.
And not too much. We don't want you to clip. Right. What's next? Oh, what's this? I found something.
What was that noise?
It was looks like an absent silhouette from Kingdom Hearts 2. It's quite
the
loud.
delay on Twitch is about 2-3 seconds.
It should be about 2-3 seconds now on YouTube as well. Let's see what it is. Let's see what the negative energy is. Let's go. I still haven't updated the kick link yet. Hit the valve on Belly Balloon's back to deflate it. Is that how I was meant to kill this the whole time? Well, now I feel stupid.
I can confirm that you have low latency on YouTube.
Woo!
And I just got 3 woos. the live woo, and then the Twitch woo, and then the YouTube woo.
Twitch woo. Awoo.
Awoo.
Does Ven and Aqua know his heart's broken? Whose heart? Ven's heart? Ven doesn't know he's broken yet. Aqua might know. I don't know. I haven't played as Aqua. I haven't had that sequence yet in the game, so I don't know. I've been putting off Disney Town. Next up is Disney Town, isn't it? Oh, that means I'm gonna have to drive again. Right. Who's excited for Bleach Rebirth of Souls?
I don't think I've ever watched the second of Bleach, so I'll be disappointed.
Oh, well, you know, that needs to change.
Well,
Tell you what, you don't have to watch any of Bleach. You just have to watch the 2-hour Bleach tier list video, and that'll tell you everything you need to know.
You just have to watch the
Yeah, just watch the tier list, innit? Welcome, Draven, Jacob, Johnny.
Welcome.
Welcome. Ding. Right, Disney Town. That's why I haven't touched this in a few days. It's fucking Disney Town. I'm not ready for Disney Town.
That was disgusting.
Who's the leader of the town that's made for you and me? DISNEYMOUSC.
We're in the mask of peace and hope.
Oh god,
what I
it's
was going to
Pete.
say regarding Bleach and catch-ups and old video games and stuff, I managed to make such an embarrassment of myself last night, trying to recall the Final Fantasy IV storyline that I have been ordered to replay it.
That's the one with the four things that you have to beat. There's a guy called Galvez.
Yeah, Gomez, yeah.
Yeah, and there's one that's a lady. It's like there's 4 of them. One's a lady, and you have to kill the lady. Is that the game with Realm in it?
I don't remember enough.
Realm Arrowknee. Is that 4 or is that 6? That might be 6.
It's not something I recognise.
I only know my Final Fantasy games by the female characters in them, generally speaking.
It's the one with Rydia.
Oh, right, yeah, Lydia.
Rydia and
Lydia.
Rosa, who's like your girlfriend.
Who, me?
Meow.
I'm just trying to make some friends.
But yes, I managed to successfully embarrass myself live so far that I have to replay it.
Remember to vote Captain J.
I don't think I've ever played Final Fantasy IV for more than like a couple of hours and just given up on it. I tried playing the 3D remake on the Nintendo DS. But like the PC version of the DS remake, you know, the one that's on Steam.
Is it always like this?
Vlad is learning Blitzball. Oh yeah, you're playing Final Fantasy X, aren't you?
Which is why
Normie.
I'm sure there's carnival stuff all over town.
Really? Like what?
The normies are in my mind.
Gotta see it for yourself.
Now the notification came, and so did I.
Right. Thanks.
And kid, don't you go forgetting, Captain Justice is the one who solved all your problems. That would be Justice with a J.
Captain Justice.
Sure. I got it, Captain Justice.
Oh, this stinks. Now we can't open the ice cream shop.
That's your nickname, isn't it? The notification.
Trouble?
Yes, the notification came.
A festival, huh?
And so have
Well,
I.
maybe I can make some new friends.
I'll laugh less because you came to die. Oh, that's the wrong video game.
Welcome to Die.
That's DMC4.
That's the one where you can shoot and the enemy will die eventually. Or is that 2?
Devil May Cry 2 is the one where the Ebony and Ivory are the most powerful weapon in the game, and you fight the helicopter boss, which is stupid in and of itself.
Oh yeah, I like the helicopter and the
shooting.
tank. They're like my favourite part of DMC2.
It's like a fever dream you can't
Wrong
wake up
button.
from.
Well, if it ain't the last kid Captain Justice saved, afraid you'll have to get in line. I'm working on another catastrophe here for these fellas. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, my good friends.
No, I'd hardly call it a catastrophe.
Nobody's falling for Peach's shtick in this game.
And we had a little trouble. Come on, it's not really that big a deal.
I'm 100% positive you're the victims of sabotage.
Not even close. Quit making stuff up. It's just the ice cream machine. Uncle Scrooge left it for us, but we can't figure out how it works because it's so complicated.
Oh, I see. Each character does a different one of the minigames. Oh shit, that means I've got to win a volleyball match as Aqua. Oh, not looking forward to that.
You will do the volleyball match as Aqua.
Yeah, it's annoying. These minigames are annoying and you're forced to do them as part of the story.
Very cool that on Twitch you're playing Halo the Master Chief Collection.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry.
Twitch.tv, would you like to listen to Queso? No, I want to go to my channel. Here, listen to Queso.
Give it a shot.
Oh, it's RT Game. Who the fuck is RT Game?
Oh, RT Game is that.
Oh, they're
famous
playing VR
Irish,
chat.
Yeah, that Irish.
Oh,
YouTuber.
Ale and Tail Cavern. They can fuck right off. I hate that the main page plays sound when all I want to do is something else. All I want to do is do it. Big go, big go. Oh, is it starting the match already? Oh, that's alright. It's fine. I don't have to. That's why sleep. Ventus, Repentus. The name is still correct. Okay, cool. Da 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 da. Right. Okay. So I've played this minigame before. As Terra. This minigame's fine. You just can't do it by ear. You have to do it by the indicator. Because the taps are out of time. Do 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 do. It's a small world after all.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. There we are. It's updated.
Now we're talking. Great.
What does this remind me of?
You're up.
Britney's dance beat.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I pegged you as a Britney's dance beat enjoyer.
It reminds me of a game where you literally the intention is to like stack ice cream as high as you can.
Oh,
It's either a mini game in
I know you can.
something.
in a Mario Party, maybe.
Or yeah, it could be in the Mario Party, or it could be
What?
like a Flash game. It could be from Neopets for all I know.
What? You have to get an excellent? You have to hit it perfectly without dropping one? But the timing is fucked! Oh
I thought you said you
no.
got perfect. Clearly I'm blind.
I got a good. Which wasn't good enough, apparently. Good is not good.
Well, now I see where Hi-Fi Rush got its beat hit system from.
You rock! Now we're talking!
Oh, there we go. Didn't lose one there that time.
Now we're talking!
Right, if that's not good enough, I'm uninstalling the game, and I am playing Bookworm Adventures. Fantastic, there we go.
We're playing Zuma. This is a Zuma stream now.
Fuck Zuma. Chuzzle, I'll play Chuzzle.
How yummy.
How about
What a wonderful treat.
we compromise and we just have a
Delicious ice
PopCap Classics?
Thank you. Oh, oh dear.
Yeah, I'll play Plants vs Zombies.
Ventus.
Peggle.
Just Ben is fine.
Well,
I don't like Peggle, but I'll play Peggle. People want Peggle.
Atomic Tank?
we had to push this
Don't think I've ever played it.
other way.
Oh, Atomic Tank. God.
An idea. We could let our customers make up their own favorite flavors of ice cream.
It's just because you mentioned Bookworm Adventures.
Mm.
So.
Well, the kid might have got it to work this one time, but junk like that needs to get junked.
Don't you dare, Pete.
All those high quality games before EA snapped them up.
Yeah, I still hate what they did to Peggle 2.
About Captain
Insane
Justice.
Aquarium.
You said his name is Pete.
They released Peggle 2 exclusively on, like,
Biggest troublemaker in
Xbox
town. I bet he's just calling
Xbox One series and PS4 and 5.
What's the million dreams?
There still is no PC version of Peggle 2, and it irritates me because it belongs on PC.
Exemplary citizen.
I get it. So that's what he meant by vote.
And if you win the award, you get a really cool prize. Oh, it's just a small token, nothing elaborate. The event is supposed to help us appreciate how much we all look out for each other every day. That's the spirit of the award.
We need to leak, people. Where's our Peggle 2
Well,
PC
that
port
sounds
links?
nice enough.
He just wants to get his grubby hands on the
Yeah,
prize.
Peggle Extreme, which is based on Half-Life 2, Portal, and Team Fortress 2, I think.
But nobody's fooled. Yeah.
It's very strange.
Wish somebody was.
Play Peggle Knights.
Yeah, Peggle Knights is just more Peggle, though.
Peggle Blast. Mobile game.
That's the... Oh, I thought that was the DS one.
Apparently there is a web browser version.
Ah.
Allegedly.
There's treasures in Disney Town to collect.
Peggle Dual Shot is the DS one.
Ah.
There was also a Peggle World of Warcraft edition.
Of course there
Me.
was.
No, it's 2007, you know,
Yeah.
Warcraft was basically at its peak.
Mobile Peggle? You like getting pegged on your mobile? I won't judge.
No, that wasn't in any of my histories.
Not in any of your horrible histories.
I was more of a Goosebumps person.
Based. Fruit Scatter. Fruit Scatter. Oh yeah, that's the volleyball game. That's the one I'll have to play as Aqua. Yay. Right. Time to level up some lightning. My bad. Thunder. Shouldn't take too long. XP is pretty easy to get in this game. I think as part of its portable nature that it started out life as a PSP game, so kind of makes sense.
That's a poignant question I guess I kind of have. Did anyone... I know it's possible.
Yeah.
Did anyone, like, create mods of Kingdom Hearts?
Oh, yeah, there's tons.
Yeah.
There's one for Kingdom Hearts 2 that, that does a whole bunch of fixes, like a big overhaul mod.
Hmm.
I don't know what it features altogether, just that, that it comes highly recommended by, like, Kingdom Hearts fans. And there's a whole bunch of, like, custom boss mods. I know somebody created an Organization 13 version of Pete. That's quite cool. I watched a video of someone explaining how they did the moveset for the boss, like, in Notepad. There's, like, a whole bunch of tools and stuff for modifying Kingdom Hearts games. So, yeah, tons of mods on PC for the Kingdom Hearts games.
Would you look at that? This mod turns Kingdom Hearts 2 into Devil May Cry.
Surely not.
Apparently the project is called Nobody May Cry.
You know what? Actually, I've heard about that. In fact, I've heard about that recently. Maybe it came up in my suggested.
Project Nobody May Cry. Do they have a link to the project?
That's kind of like the weird mod for Sonic Unleashed that turns the combat system into Yakuza's. That's quite fun. The like a werehog mod. Yeah, but that means it's probably on Kimono Party. You can probably just find it on Kimono.
Cool.
I mean, you could probably get it by paying the people who made the mod on Patreon, obviously. Wouldn't dare suggest stealing somebody else's work on Kimono Party. That would be really bad.
Yeah, don't steal anyone else's work that's based on someone else's work.
Exactly. On Kimono Party.
Derivatives have rights too.
Right, everything's a remix. Have I reached level 3 Thunder yet? No. Stop flying! You're hard to hit when you're flying.
Me at the pond chasing the ducks.
Fucking ducks. Didn't
Where
get
I
to
used
level
to
3
live,
on it, did I?
In the early
Yeah, I did.
morning, if you were up early enough, during the summer at like 6 or 6:30 in the morning, you could see the ducks march from like a farmhouse to the pond, just all in a line. And then in the evening, you watch them march back.
Aww. Do I have Blizzara? I do have Blizzara, so there's no point in me crafting that. Edit deck. Thundara. Atop the fourth wall with Thundara. Oh. Standard unversed. It's very unusual. I feel like I was fighting different enemies a moment ago.
Thunder! Ha! Ha! Rock! Ha! Rock!
Trick, Swordmaster. Oh wait, still wrong game.
Rock! Hey! Yeah!
I keep hoping I'll activate Witch Time when I do a dodge roll.
Rock! Yeah!
That's one for if the Switch 2 makes Switch 1 games run better, I'll have to go back and play Bayonetta 3. I think my copy is still sealed. I bought the Trinity Masquerade. I've opened the box, but I'm pretty sure the plastic box with the game in it is still sealed.
I'm sure there's others in the community that will know more than I do, but there's probably a slight concern, for me at least anyway, that there's going to be some, unless there's already information that confirms that this is false, which is entirely possible, that there will be some level of emulation of Switch 1 games.
On what? The Switch 2?
On the Switch 2.
I
Just because it's a different platform.
it
I know it's still NVIDIA.
well,
you know,
it's
still-
using the same cartridge format. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to support Switch games, but if it's using the same cartridge port, then chances are that's not the only hardware that's shared. But you are quite right. There's been no real confirmation yet from Nintendo that it will run Switch 1 games. It just feels, well, there's been confirmation that it will, just not that it won't natively. Or that it will natively. Because it says compatible with up to, 98% of the Switch's library. Basically, things like Ring Fit, 1-2 Switch, stuff that uses very specific features of the Switch Joy-Cons that aren't in the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. So I think it's highly likely that it will support Switch 1 games. The question is whether that is natively or emulated. I think it will probably be a mixture of the both, i.e. it will convert Switch 1 instructions into Switch 2 instructions,
So
is how I think it's going to work.
Yeah.
Emulation, no, dynamic recompiling, I guess, would be a more accurate way of putting it.
So JIT.
Yeah, basically translating the instructions from one language straight into another. So it would still be running on... I guess you're right, that wouldn't necessarily be the same as it running on Switch hardware.
No, it would be, because that's
Yeah.
basically what like PCSX2 does.
Yeah.
Converts those instructions into x86 or into assembly.
I'm hoping that it will support Switch 1 games and it will do it slightly better than Switch 1 does. That's what I'm hoping for. Because there will be a whole Switch renaissance on my streams if Switch games finally run good. Because, let me just have a look at my pile here. Phantom Breaker Omnia. Okay, fair enough. Pretty standard. Kirby in the Forgotten Land would run better on Switch 2. Mario Odyssey probably run better on Switch 2. Mario Kart 8, there. Splatoon 2, there. WarioWare, Move It, there. Super Mario RPG, Blair. Another code, Blair. Princess Peach Showtime, I know, runs a bit slow on standard Switch, so it'd be nice to get an improvement out of that. Cotton Reboot, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door will probably run a little bit better on Switch 2. Fitness Boxing, I'm not so sure about those. Mario and Rabbids will run better. Kirby and Return to Dreamland will run better. Bayonetta Origins will run better. Tears of the Kingdom might finally be playable at a playable frame rate. Fire Emblem Warriors might finally be playable at a playable frame rate. Pokemon Violet might actually... I don't know, that might be asking too much. But there's a bunch of games I would actually return to, and there's a bunch of games I would play for the first time if the Switch 2 supports Switch 1 games. There's a lot of games that I bought brand new when I was working at Wilco. That if I went to buy them now, it would be basically impossible.
Yeah, because I don't know too much about ARM, but the X1 had a ARM V8 64-bit.
Right.
The Tegra T239 uses an ARM V8 an ARM V8.2-A.
Well, then, in theory, the instruction should still be ARM, and it should run natively. Without needing to be, like, translated. It depends whether Nintendo went, oh, actually, we don't want to run it natively, because then that means people already have an emulator out there that could be retooled to run Switch 2 games, like, almost instantaneously. And I could understand them being worried about that.
I mean, because the first the Cortex A78 was originally in the Samsung Exynos chipset. The core's a couple of years old. Core's from 2020. So I guess it depends how much people know about that. But we'll just have to wait and see, or wait for reputable leaks.
Yeah, Nintendo is going to reveal information, next month. I feel like my excitement for the Switch 2 has already more or less dissipated because it's taken too long to get news. Every time somebody comes along with news, Nintendo hits them down with a cease and desist, or talks to them very sternly, like they did to Genki at the game show. The electronic show, when Genki was saying, oh, this is the Switch 2 specs. Nintendo was going, hold up. I want the Nintendo news to keep rolling so I can cash out. You got stocks in Nintendo, Vlad. You got Nintendo stock. This room sucks. I really hate this room. This drives me mad, this room. The Kingdom Hearts games aren't known for their quality platforming, you know? You might be surprised to learn. Ah! This will be easier with the air dash, but I don't have the air dash.
What the DLSS plus RT performance is going to be like on the Switch 2.
I know they're definitely going to be using it because Nintendo bought like a, didn't they like buy some sort of like FSR or something that they started. They were using one in, I want to say as early as Splatoon 3. They were using an FSR of some description.
Obviously on an NVIDIA platform.
And yeah, it sucks.
Muddy.
Yeah,
Probably FSR 1.
Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? Like, dynamically drops the resolution down. Like, massively. And you just notice in gameplay, when you're paying attention to it, and you're watching it in action, it's ugly. You notice it in some shots more than others. The resolution drops way down. I'm thinking, great, this gets a decent frame rate. Like, Arceus runs way better than Violet and Scarlet do, but the game looks muddy and ugly.
Definitely sounds like FSR 1.
If Switch 2 can make that shit run nicer, and look nicer and run at a nicer frame rate, then the Switch 2 is good, and the Switch 2 is the Switch 1 that I wanted. But it just means all the native Switch 2 games are going to have the same problems the Switch 1 games had. They're going to be made with with the Switch 2 in mind, and therefore they're, you know, they're not going to run well. They're going to be pushing the hardware past what's safe. It's the exact problem you have with, like, the PS4 and PS5. People overdo those games.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't have air dash, and I've come up to the area I need to use air dash in. There's no point me being up here then. Why'd I come this way? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Reversal slash. Oh, that's new. That's an ability. Went to get the chip sticker. I totally didn't. For sure. I went to get the other loot as well. There's another path in that room where I charge the electricity. You know, all completely optional. I'm just playing this game for the story, and here I am doing optional shit. Just goes to show how good Birth by Sleep is.
Side quest story.
So, Square Enix released a cloud version of the Kingdom Hearts games on Switch 1. I reckon in the big Switch 2 blowout, they're going to announce native versions for Switch 2, and the people who bought the streaming versions can upgrade to the native versions free of charge. That's what I'm expecting. That they'll go Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 collections running natively on Switch 2.
Sounds a bit generous for Squeenix.
Okay, yeah, there'll be a $10 upgrade charge. You're
I
right.
was about to say.
Yeah, there'll be a $10 upgrade. Yeah. Right, I think I've ascertained how I attack these enemies without killing them right away. And that's to let them release air. It failed. So my theory is full of shit. Plus the cost of the Switch 2. Well, I'll get a Switch 2. I will find a way to make it work. I'll have to sell a lot of t-shirts. www.escaperootbritish.com. The March t-shirt is available. At the end of this month, the April t-shirt will be available. You'll be a fool to miss it. It's hilarious. It's funny. It will change your life. It'll make you irresistible to women, unless you want to be irresistible to men, in which case it will make you irresistible to men. It will definitely make you irresistible to me, so watch out. That would actually put people off buying one. Right, there's treasure the other side of the room, which I need to go for now. So this finance course, day one's been pretty crap. Haven't really covered much of importance yet.
Well, you got to do the icebreakers first, of course.
It's just they're talking about grants and bursaries and that sort of funding, and I just don't think I'd be able to get that for what I'm putting together. What I need to know is how to calculate the tax, how to keep my expenses, you know.
Real.
That's what I need to know, and then figuring out the funding, that'll be another thing entirely. I'm thinking about doing some networking, you see. Well, on the release of Mobile Suit Gundam GQ UUUUUX, they are doing a showing of the first episode in theaters. And a local cinema is showing it near to where I am. And it's going to be a special event. And all the anime fans are going to be there, right? All the kind of people who might buy a funny anime t-shirt.
I was going to say make friends with, but sure. Potential customers.
Yeah, potential customers. And that enemy knocked me down from that platform. I swear to God, this fucking game is going to give me an aneurysm.
But in relation to grants and bursaries, there's no downside to not applying.
Yeah, precisely.
Like,
the only
worst that
thing
they can say is no.
Yeah, the only thing you lose essentially is time.
Which you just bill for.
Yeah. Bill the government. You didn't give me the bursary, so I'm billing you for the time wasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll totally work.
Yeah, send an invoice.
Yeah.
You've seen some of the things the governments fund. They funded
Well, yeah.
Bestborn.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I should be getting into video game development and making filth like Dustborn instead, and maybe I'll get some money, get some funding. So you know what I was saying the other night, Lesnar, I was talking to you about Rock-A City,
Yes.
and oh, it's stupid, they're only giving you a revenue share and they're not actually giving you a key. I looked into it more. I can actually request a key for Rock-A City. So, I'm thinking... Well, I've already requested one. I'm thinking I might get a key for Rock-A City.
And you can play Rock-A City with all the prestigious cast.
Yeah, with whoever was in it again. I can't remember. Michael Madsen?
Yeah, I don't know. Shaquille O'Neal, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Chuck Norris, Quentin Tarantino.
I used to like Shaquille O'Neal, and then and they got beat.
And then, of course, Zendaya, because she's in everything.
He got beat by Aaron Carter. Aaron Carter came along and beat him at basketball. And that kind of ruined Shaquille O'Neal for me after that.
I mean, my interactions with baseball throughout my life is the movie Space Jam, so you know.
Did you deliberately say baseball?
Nope.
The joke was funny because you said baseball, which made it funnier.
It's in Space Jam because
Oh,
Michael Jordan plays,
right.
which is the baseball
Yeah.
in the film. That's why I said
Yeah.
I just didn't even realize.
It was good. It was quality. It was quality funny. Aaron Carter is in Nick Carter's brother, Aaron Carter. Aaron Carter is in I put it in the hoop like slam, got the crowd kicking up jams. I swear that I'm telling you the facts, because that's how I beat Shaq. That Aaron Carter.
Hey, Phil! I'm all signed up! Phil! All right, I hear you. Now will you keep it down already? Aha!
It's Zach there.
Beautiful. You happy now? You blew my cover.
Okay, fess up. I asked around and everybody says you're the guy. The trainer of heroes.
True heroes. Really? You can teach that?
Of course he can. Come on, Phil, please. I really want to be a hero.
Look, we've been through this. I got 2 words for you. Student-teacher ratio.
1, 2...
I already got my hands full with this one. Come on, Herc.
I'm low maintenance, I swear.
Unburst.
Monsters, huh? Hey, Phil, watch this. I'll show you what I'm made of. And I'll help too.
But it's only 3 unversed. We don't need help from Herc and Zach. You know, that's a game I've never played. Herc's Adventures. The top-down sort of beat-em-up puzzle game from LucasArts. I've heard good things about it. It's on like Saturn and PC and PS1. I think it was on Saturn.
There was a real basketballer called Aaron Carter, by the way.
Oh.
There was a real basketballer called Aaron Carter.
And... Oh,
God,
so maybe he put it in the hoop like slam.
He played for the Indiana State Sycamores.
At least he didn't play for the Indiana State Sophomores.
Just make a Kingdom Hearts with net play, so you can all beat missions together.
They kind of, well, the format is there and it works, because that's kind of how, like, 358/2 worked, I believe. Was that it was, like, mission structure and there was co-op, but don't quote me on that.
79.
358/2. It's not 179.
March?
It's 358 days played via 2 protagonists. So it's not 179, it's 358.
It's like the Hulk Hogan story, where how he wrestled on 400 days in 1 year because of the time difference from flying to Japan.
Yeah, because he travelled. Yeah.
Except you have to fly back and
Okay, change
you would lose the time difference that you just gained.
games are coming up. So I'm gonna watch both of your matches, then I'll decide which of you rookies I want to train.
Sweet! Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go sign up right now.
The games, huh? Sounds fun.
Sorry, kid. Captain Eager there just took the last spot.
Not fair. You took the
I
last
don't
spot.
understand. Phil, I thought you were my trainer.
You want to be a true hero, Herc? Then you're gonna have to go out there and show me that everything I taught you so far is gonna pay off.
But, Phil...
Oh, and no more training sessions for a while. Wouldn't be fair if I helped you and not him.
Bootleg Danny DeVito.
Hey, cheer up. So you gotta fight a couple of matches, no big deal. I'm Ventus. You want me to help you train?
You'd really do that for me?
Sure.
Thanks, Ventus. I'm Hercules. Herc, for
We
short.
know who you are, Hercules.
Just call me Ven.
We've seen the
You're gonna
film.
do fine.
Thanks. I'm gonna head over to the Coliseum and warm up. Meet me in the vestibule, okay?
Ba, 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 ba.
Oversized calf muscles.
Yeah. Kind of like that one guy from Thus Spoke Rohan Kishibe. Who has like the calves that was he called Hermes? What's he called? The guy from the treadmill episode? Please tell me you've seen Thus Spoke Rohan Kishibe.
I've seen JoJo Part 4.
Oh my god, you're missing out on extra content. Yeah, it's great. It's short stories where Rohan talks about all the weird shit that he's encountered that's inspired his manga, and in one of them he challenges someone to like treadmill in the gym, and it turns out that they've got like a stand, or they're possessed, or there's something going on, like something weird going on, and they have calf muscles that turn into like Greek sculptures. He's like, oh shit, I'm not gonna win against this guy, so he pulls some trickery that I'm not gonna spoil.
I mean, one of the funniest things about Part 4 is, like, I got my stand, you know,
Yeah.
2.5 months ago, and I'm like a master of it.
I will not take any Part 4 slander. Part 4 is the best
I mean, that does apply to... technically does apply to Jotaro in Part 3, too.
part. Part 4 is still my favourite JoJo by a country mile. But to be
Yeah,
fair,
Part
I
4
haven't
is very
finished
enjoyable.
Part 5, so... I watched
can't get
about
on with
half
it.
of it in one day and then stopped.
Yeah, I
Brick-
can't get on with Part 5. I don't know why people say it's the best one, and they rant and rave. I think it's literally they just... They like it because of the memes.
Yeah,
You know, like the torture dance. And...
yeah. The torture dance is classic. But, as soon as something appears in, like, Destiny 2, it weakens it for me. The torture dance is in Destiny 2 as an emote, so that kind of, like, takes
The torture dances in Hi-Fi Rush. Wow.
Oh. I must have missed it in Hi-Fi Rush. To be fair, there's a lot of references in Hi-Fi Rush.
You didn't miss it on the live stream, I remember.
Alright.
Because Zanzo did enough JoJo references to
Yeah.
tide everyone over.
Oh, that's the guy with the really cringy dialogue who won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
they
know the
have
guy.
They have the video call with him and he's muted.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that guy. I want to say he's voiced by, like, Travis Touchdown, Robin Atkin Downs. That rings a bell.
Let's see who is his voice actor. Todd Habercorn.
Oh, Todd Habercorn! You know what? Yes. What do I know Todd for?
Alan Walker from The Grey Man. Death the Kid from Soul Eater.
Death the Kid from Soul Eater. I know him for Teru Teru in Danganronpa 2 and a bunch of other stuff. He's cringe as fuck.
Monster High Haunted. He plays the Porter Geese. Or Geese, or whatever. Well, I mean, if you were to play Hi-Fi Rush in Japanese, you would get to enjoy the fact that Kale is voiced by Dio.
Ah. I'm gonna lose to Herc. I can't believe this shit. I'm insulted. Look, I have an excuse, right? He's a Greek god. It says destroy more with a barrel. It doesn't fucking work.
The streams. It doesn't fucking work. Work.
You still got all three open.
Oh yeah, well yeah, you the two strings, yeah. At least I know the latency is really low. It doesn't fucking work.
Right.
I thought you turned into Britney.
Work. I just scored enough
Oh.
right near the end there. I'll take that.
It was Rihanna that did the where.
You want to become
I was all about the Britney song that's in
Oh,
Fortnite Festival.
work.
More than
The
anything.
one that
See, my father
One that's like
used to
7 minutes long.
the gods.
the one that sounds like she made it. She wrote
Yeah.
it and produced it.
No, I'm mortal. When I was a baby, somebody stole me from my
No, I'm
parents.
mortal.
Figured out how to take away my godhood.
And this true hero thing?
It's the only way I can become a god again. If I become a true hero, I can rejoin my father and go back to Olympus.
Wow. I guess you really got your
Ugh,
work cut
that's some
out for you.
really uncanny valley fluorite stare on that.
Yeah. But he looks kind of on model, to be fair. They did a good job making these characters look accurate.
Well, hey, you've done that
Well, I
already.
suppose Disney wouldn't have let them not.
Yeah. That's why it's good to have Disney involved in this series, because it meant that every Disney character was treated absolutely, like, spot on.
It's time we go over the rules of the game, so listen up.
The downside is Phil here, voiced by Chikao Otsuka in the Japanese, he passed away between Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3. So in Kingdom Hearts 3, Phil doesn't say anything, which is completely out of character for Phil. Like, he doesn't say a word, and it's because Chikao Otsuka was not there to reprise the role. So even in the English, he doesn't say a word, which is so out of character for him.
Okay.
I suppose that was to keep consistency across versions.
Yeah.
Otherwise, people would have been kicking and screaming about how the English version got voice lines and
Yeah.
Japanese was left behind. Even though that has happened on numerous occasions in many other games.
Usually the other way around.
Yeah.
Japan getting the voice lines and England getting them cut.
Yeah.
English getting them
You
cut.
just have to read.
Sorry for bad England.
No, I need you most of all, Phil. How else am I going to become a hero?
Huh, about time you got it.
Whoever wins, no hard feelings.
Of course not. Holding a grudge wouldn't be very heroic.
I'm glad that that the only Final Fantasy X fan is here in the audience today.
True.
I was about to say I haven't played FF10, so
That
I
it's
can't tell.
an exaggeration. It is after Final Fantasy VII. It is probably the most beloved Final Fantasy. The people who love Final Fantasy X won't shut up about Final Fantasy X. I know people that are always talking about Final Fantasy X, and it drives me mad. Not just Vlad, but people outside of this friend circle.
Is Final Fantasy X in the room with us right now?
It's
We have to stop them.
I find Final Fantasy X too simple gameplay-wise, and I find the unskippable cutscenes egregious.
I could be getting these mixed up. Is FF10 the one
Final Fantasy X is the
that had
first
the
one
really
that
linear
released on...
corridors?
You're thinking Final Fantasy 13.
Okay, well, yeah.
Final Fantasy X was the first one released on PlayStation 2.
Okay.
It's the one with Tidus and Yuna, Waka, and
Tidus?
Lulu, and Blue Wolfman, that I forget the name of.
You mean the epic Tidus Laugh wallpaper?
Yeah, that guy.
I have to tell I've been on the internet too long. I started talking about Tidus Laugh.
Himari, that's it. I only know him from the brief moment that he picked a fight with me for no reason in Final Fantasy X. And then he's like, Yuna, this man sucks. And I'm like, thanks, Himari. Great. Kimari, whatever his name is. I only know him from that one fight, and from the works of Azasuke Wind. That's a name I've not heard in a while. Yeah. Still around, I think. Monsters out here too? Yeah, monsters out here too.
You won't get past me.
This would be a good time to level up D-Links if I hadn't already leveled them up.
Must resist
D-Link joke.
Herc,
making
what about your
Ruta
match?
joke.
Forget the match. No way I could let my friend fight alone.
A what joke?
I'm a hero.
Oh, Ruta! Oh, yeah! That I never made that connection.
Every other time you said dealing, I'm
Yeah.
like, must resist, must resist.
This is the best way to level up the dynamic links in this game. Oh, I can't actually use them here. Oh, fair enough. Because there's an NPC helping me, so I can't activate D-Link.
You ready? Come on.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Okay.
You ready? Come on.
Okay, I'm ready for it now.
Wow, how did they get so many enemies on the screen at the same time?
PNGs.
You ready? Come on.
Vertex.
Like, the back row are not 3D models, they're 2D sprites, and then, they only they only activate in the area you can see. It's still quite impressive. But there was a Boundary Break episode where they showed how they do it in Kingdom Hearts 2, and it's impressive, but also, like, once you know how it works, you can see it when you're playing.
Well,
You can see how they pulled it off.
in some of the other early character action games, wasn't it? It's like anything that wasn't on screen that you couldn't see wouldn't take any actions.
Yeah.
It was essentially not rendered
Sorry that I made you lose that match, Herc.
until obviously you span the camera,
You
and
don't
then
have to apologize. It was totally my
it
decision.
would bring them in again, and then it would load the AI back into memory and whatever.
What? You didn't save any for me?
Hey, you're here.
Hey,
You literally
I
just
set my
killed one.
sights
We
on
saved you
being a
one.
Hero too. I just don't run as fast, that's all.
So you both threw the match? Who won then?
I left first, so it's not me.
Yeah, but I was only seconds behind you.
Still.
We both lost.
Hey, I never said I'd coach the winner. All I said was I'd see the match, then decide.
I have to say, una memento por favore. I've been asked to do a
Gotta have
favour.
heart and care
So I'll be
about
back in a moment.
Yeah, no problem.
Sure, you both get high marks for that, but this time
I'm happy you're enjoying it, Vlad. I wish I had anywhere near the excitement for Final Fantasy X that you do. Now, 10-2, I'd be willing to play.
This close.
Be willing to give that a go.
Well, that's life. I never really introduced myself.
My name's Zack. Zack Fair.
The name's Zack. Congratulations, Herc.
Gongaka.
Thanks, Zach.
Yeah, well, we'll see if you're still thanking him when I'm through with you. You got a long road ahead of you, champ.
Hey, don't count me out.
He's doing the squats. He's doing the Final Fantasy VII squats.
Okay, be honest. You weren't really gonna stop training Herc, were you?
Ah, of course not. I know that kid's gonna go the distance.
Only I am allowed to make a go the distance joke.
But he was stuck in a rut. He just needed a little incentive. It's VENTUS, right? Well, thanks to you, Herc here is really shaped up. I owe you.
Nah, I'm glad. I made a really good friend. Somebody to share a laugh with. Like Terra and Aqua. We'll patch things up.
You're leaving?
Yeah. My journey's not over yet.
I wasn't paying attention to Herc's ass. I must be honest.
You're a true hero.
Stop by once me and him are both heroes.
Oh. So you mean never come back?
Hey, watch it.
So what happened to Zack in Kingdom Hearts? Did he die? A boost in strength. I might want to equip that. Deep space, deep space, deep space. Lilo and Stitch, Lilo and Stitch. Well, Stitch. Stitch World. Are we gonna get abducted too?
Huh? What's that?
Cloud absorbed Zack. Possible. I'm starting to think that Cloud might be Zack's nobody. Or that Zack was split in half and one half was Cloud and one half was Sephiroth. Wow, this is kind of jank. Huh? I don't have to kill it?
catch a ride, huh?
Oh yes, because Auron is in Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't really have much of a context for him because I only played a little bit of Final Fantasy X, so I saw Auron in the prologue, but not much besides that. Welcome back to the stage of history.
You don't need any context for me.
I don't?
Now, don't get any more ideas.
I am
These
delivered
are
without
all
context.
genetic
Oh, right, okay.
Such
It's
as this,
Stitch!
well,
It's Stitch! Stitchy!
An intruder? All right, you don't get any funny ideas.
A tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. This victory strengthens the soul of Stitch. I love that they made Stitch a big part of this game.
So you're the intruder. Identify yourself.
My name is Ventus. The monster I was chasing boarded your ship.
Nice try. If there was another intruder aboard, we'd have detected it.
There it is.
Intruder in the machinery bay. We lost control of the engines. It's some kind of monster.
Now you tell me. Stay right there. I have lots of unpleasant questions to ask you.
This is my fault. I have to do something.
I was thinking while I was away, why is
Stitch.
Walker's the only company that doesn't get that salt and vinegar goes in the blue packet?
What? You know Terra and Aqua?
Wait. Are you complaining that salt and vinegar is green?
Is that a wayfinder?
I think it's in the incorrect packet.
You're saying salt and vinegar should be in blue.
Yes.
What am I doing? There's no time.
Did Golden Wonder pay you to have that opinion?
No, you need to stay.
Were you paid by Golden Wonder?
I was paid by KP Snacks, Golden Wonder, Tesco, Sainsbury's, Morrison's.
But
Asda.
haven't the supermarkets more recently switched to follow the Walker's / Lay's color scheme?
Tesco maybe.
Yeah.
Because for me, I'm like,
Thunder!
Everybody's seen that one YouTube video by the guy complaining about the color of Walker's crisps.
Bring it!
what fucking YouTube?
How? Wait, you're talking about this while that video is trending and you haven't seen that video? Oh!
There's a video about it. I was just
Hold on,
thinking
let
about
me-
it 'cause I went downstairs and I saw
Let
salt
me
and vinegar crisps
dig
in
it
a
up.
blue packet.
It'll be in my history, so it won't take long to find. YouTube history, and if I write crisp. Why did UK crisp packet swap colours? Uploaded 7 days ago. 8,558. Sorry, 858,000 views. Sorry. And you did not see this trending video about the colour of crisps.
I've heard of this. I can even prove it. I can go into my YouTube watch history and show that I've never seen this video.
I believe you. It's just it's funny that you
What is this?
that you brought that up at the same time that video is trending, just randomly.
I literally walked into the living room and looked
Right.
at a bag of
Okay.
salt and vinegar hula hoops that were sitting on the side, being blue.
It's a good video because it goes into the history of how Walkers became a big name, and it starts out acknowledging that there was a poll of Brits, and they say that cheese and onions should be green and salt and vinegar should be blue, and then the guy goes into why, and you know, Golden Wonder have always used that color scheme. I wasn't aware that Whatsits was a Golden Wonder brand until they sold it to Walkers.
Oh, Golden Wonder restructured, didn't they?
Yeah. See, I didn't know any of this, so it was an interesting video for that reason. It's a lot of stuff I didn't know. That's now useless information that can now be buried in the back of my skull in the place of something actually useful.
Oh, my mum told me a story once about how there was like something like a nail or a screw in like a pot noodle or something.
Oh.
And they literally had a Golden Wonder van show up with like a whole bunch of like free stuff because they complained about it.
Oh, cool. I'll take a pot noodle.
I was about to say, like, these companies really don't understand. A lot of the time, we don't want to sue you. We just want free products.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, give me free shit.
Free stuff.
Yeah.
But no, for me, the logic is, right, you cut an onion...
You want Monster? Your Monster cans never have enough Monster drink in them. I'm fucking sick of it. If you send me 24 Monsters, I'll forgive you. How's that?
This Monster can had nails.
Everybody clip this. Send this to Monster. I want a 24. I want a flat. I want a 24 can flat of Monster Assault. Because I'm disappointed in the quality of your service. How's that?
What you need to do is you need to do what that Australian did in Subway, whereby he found that the subs were actually like 11.5 inches and not a foot long, or whatever the hell it was. But just be like, actually all these monsters are 499 milliliters.
This is how ERB got banned from Monster drink sales. Every store will have a picture of his face.
But yeah.
You know what? Kong Strong Colossus does a perfect version of Relentless Inferno. I can live without Monster for the rest of my life if I have to. So what are you waiting for, Monster? You don't want me to just drink Kong Strong Colossus for the rest of my life. You want me to stay a Monster drinker forever. Is this the one? Oh no, I got a Monster sticker on the side of my computer, right? I even put a Monster sticker on front of my Xbox Series X. That's how much I love Monster, alright? I put Monster stickers on everything. Don't make me wrong about that.
I do miss the Monster truck that used to drive around
Yeah.
the city and get free.
I have seen a Monster car fairly recently, but just the car.
I say a truck. It was like a pickup sort of flatbed kind of thing.
I remember back when Monster was first sort of making the rounds here in the UK, around like 2008 or 9. I remember the Monster truck being around in Canterbury a lot around that time.
Yeah, precisely that.
Yeah. You know, it would be in the high street quite often. Yeah.
It was the rail station for me, because I got a can of Monster Chaos, the original Chaos.
Oh, the original Chaos, before they renamed it Chaotic and changed the flavour.
Reduced the amount of juice in it, just like they did with Ripper.
Well, everything's made for cheap now, isn't it? You know, jack the price up of everything and jack the cost to make it down as far as possible. You know, just another reason why Monster sucks. So Monster, if you want me to change my opinion on Monster and tell people how much I love it, like I actually do, you got to send me 24 cans of Monster. That's how it works.
If you can make Relentless and sell it for £1, you can sell Monster for £1.
They destroyed Stitch's friendship. No, it's friendship necklace.
But I see you for what you really are. An abomination that's only instinct is to destroy everything it touches.
I feel like this tactic would work better on stuff like G Fuel. You know what? That's right. You know, G Fuel Sub-Zero Ice Shatter. Sub-Zero Ice Shatter G Fuel. You know what? I had it once, and I'm not really sure I like it. So G Fuel, if you could send me 24 cans of that, I could drink enough of it to decide. Yeah, I can make a fair assessment on whether or not I like it, but you've got to send me 24 cans of Ice Shatter. And you know what? While we're at it, I'm not sure I really liked Sonic Peach Rings all that much. So if you send me 24 cans of Sonic Peach Rings as well. I just picked my 2 favorite G Fuel flavors. I'm on Kingdom 3. No, I'm on Kingdom 2.5. I'm on Birth by Sleep, which is the one for PSP.
I'm not sure if I should sub to PewDiePie, so if you could just send me a 24 case of his flavour.
I'm not sure I've had his... Whose flavors have I had? I've had a couple of creators' flavors, and I can't remember what they were. But none of them were amazing. I remember. Just like... One of those female titty streamers had a flavor, I think. And I... Yeah...
Too vague.
Oh, wait, I'm streaming on Twitch, aren't I? I'm not allowed to call them that.
Empowered feminine icons.
Yeah, something like that. And that wasn't a great flavor. Yeah, G Fuel flavor that was like some lady's face on the can.
Amaranth.
Did she have a? No.
I don't know. I was just thinking of empowered feminine icons. Or EFIs as I call them.
G Fuel flavors. Decline. Energy cans. There are no products in this collection. USA only. What if I want to see the USA list? Why don't you consider that? How do I change my region? Because I tried writing ENUS and it didn't like it.
Oaz actually has a good point. I do actually remember when Monster said that it was 2 servings. I'd never hang on to a can of it. But I do remember it being written that it was meant to be 250ml servings.
Nobody drinks it in 2 servings, let's be real.
Well, that's like saying when you buy like a 150-gram bar of Cadbury chocolate, who shares that?
Hype Sauce? Who was Hype Sauce?
That sounds like Logan Paul or something. KSI.
I'm
looking up G Fuel.
Strawberry FaZe? No, that's FaZe Clan.
Women of G Fuel. One Shot Girl. Fuyar.
It might have been One Shot Girl.
Sniper Wolf?
Was it Sniper Wolf? Why did I think... I was like, no, there's no way Sniper Wolf had a G Fuel flavor, but I think...
There's pictures of her announcing that she's joined the family.
Yeah, they cancelled their crossover with her, though. I don't think it was her. I think One Shot Girl rings a bell. One Shot Girl G Fuel. Yeah, it's the One Shot Girl one I've had. Strawberry Slushy. That one was alright. Wasn't great, but that one was alright.
And this person's being like, I swear I'm the only female drummer sponsored by G Fuel Energy. Cool.
One thing you know about female drummers is... You know what? I'm on Twitch. I'm not sure I can say this. Alright. At least one thing you can say about female drummers is you know they're good with their hands. Fuck it, I said it. ERB cancelled.
The tumbleweed is rolling.
Well, I knew it was a bad joke. I didn't say it was funny. I'm just pushing the boat out a little bit to see, like, how far is too far, you know.
Pushing the motorboat out.
How far is too far until I have to, you know... Yeah, I have to attack those enemies from behind. That's what I've been doing wrong this whole time. Anyway, what was I saying? Something, crude jokes.
Well, you were talking about female
to see what the limit
and
is.
then you said you had to attack them from behind, so...
Yeah, something like that. I think you misinterpreted a little bit of what I was saying, but that's fine. It's for comedic effect, so it's okay.
I was paraphrasing.
Yeah.
I was summarising the plot. We're going really far back.
I don't... Was it the Project Melody flavor? I think it was the One Shot Girl flavor. I think that sounds right. Strawberry Slushy sounds like something I might have bought off American Fizz.
My issue with things like G Fuel and some other things as well is that if like an energy drink isn't carbonated, I don't want it.
Oh yeah, so the powder, I could never understand like the appeal of the powder. Like, for me an energy drink has to be fizzy, because that's part of what makes the energy drink refreshing, right? And it has to feel like it's working.
I assume it's, what do you call it? You know, cost effectiveness.
Well, making a powder that then makes the drink fizzy, it's probably a lot more work. I mean, it's probably doable, because you can get, like, effervescent... You could get, like, effervescent, like, Baroccas and stuff that are basically the same thing, but in tablet form.
I think you would more have to look at, like, a SodaStream carbonation.
I've so many times... Oh, go on.
Sorry,
Go on.
I was going to say Draven's message. Rockstar Juiced over here, they are all
they're fizzy.
Carbonated.
Yeah.
They are all carbonated. None of them are still. The only still energy drink that I really liked was Monster Rehab.
Yeah, Monster Rehab I was into. I was gonna mention that. They're basically the tea monster. And I also like the cold Monster coffees, to be fair.
Oh yeah, the Monster coffees actually.
Yeah. Midnight I used to drink so much of, and then I couldn't find it anymore.
Oh, I was all about the other one.
Oh, the white one.
Yeah, the yellowy one.
Yeah,
Midnight, whatever the other one was.
I used to drink a lot of Midnight because Weatherspoons did it as part of a drink offering that they had.
Yeah, they're part of the...
But
yeah.
But the Weatherspoons in Canterbury I would often go to, the Thomas and Goldsby, is in an area called the Burgate. And opposite the Thomas and Goldsby was this little newsagents, and they just sold the full-size Monster coffee cans for the same price as the small-size cans in Weatherspoons. So I'd just go over the road and buy the full-size Midnights instead.
And then you went round the corner to Whatever Comics, right?
Oh god, I miss Whatever Comics. That's not been around for a long time.
I know it hasn't.
Yeah, Whatever Comics R.I.P. It moved into the High Street for a little while, and then it disappeared for good. Yeah. Level Up Games is still around. You know,
I used to get my Heck and Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I'm still in regular contact with, Alex, who runs the place. I was actually gonna kick up a conversation with him at some point, now that I've become self-employed, to get some, hints on how he operates his business, so I can, get a bit of assistance. But I still haven't actually reached out to him yet about that.
Oh, there was some sort of other mind track. Some train of thought that has escaped me.
If it's anything about Canterbury now, I can easily answer it.
No, I don't think it was. I mean, there was a little tidbit about Weatherspoons. At least around here, they've updated the cans that you get with the burger meal deal to be full-size cans.
Oh, that's nice.
Rather than 250ml ones, so you can fill a glass twice with it. I mean, for a while, if you weren't near that newsagents or whatever, if you were just like in Faversham, for example, getting the coffee monsters, going to Weatherspoons was the most reliable way to get a hold of them.
Yeah.
Until they started stocking them in supermarkets.
I find myself in Faversham quite a bit nowadays, because they got a good charity shop there, a place called the Hospices of Hope. It's so good. It's basically a 2-floor department store that's been turned into a charity shop.
Well, I went to Walsall, which is Birmingham, and their entire high street is absolutely full of charity shops and discount chains. And you have the as you've seen a couple of photos of that I've submitted as well, you have the Argos clearance home bargain or clearance bargains, the Argos warehouse. That
Right,
has all the
I need
refurbs
to
stock.
get Garlips interested in a work trip to Warsaw.
Walsall.
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 Yeah, I was like, isn't that a place in Europe?
No, Walsall.
Like Poland or something? Warsaw?
Yeah, Walsall.
Yeah. Walsall.
Yeah.
Better Call Walsall. That's how I'm gonna remember it. Better
Yeah, 'cause
Call
you know,
Walsall.
When I sent you that VTech game that was like DC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was in there at the time. The ones that were like 10p.
Oh, that's cool.
They have like when people say you know, when you return stuff or when some people say, oh, don't return stuff or whatever because
Yeah.
they're just going to throw it in the landfill anyway. It's just
Yeah.
not true. It's just not true. There's still money to be made on refurbs and you know,
X rental,
yeah, things like that, and
yeah, returns,
open box returns,
refurbs.
yeah. I think it was about Amazon, the conversation, and they were like, well, you just return stuff to Amazon because you don't like it. You need to buy less off Amazon because they'll just throw it in the trash. I mean, there's always those
The amount
Amazon
of
mystery
times I've
boxes.
bought stuff from Amazon and it's had a previous person's return slip in it. Where they returned it because it's faulty. And then I'm like, yeah, it's faulty, and you've just sold me something that's faulty. And it's got the previous person's fucking return slip in it.
A lot of the time, that is stuff that's from a seller but fulfilled by Amazon.
Yeah.
So it's normally the seller that throws it back into the mix. I'm more referring to, you know, Amazon do like mystery boxes.
Yeah.
Like they do mystery boxes. I mean, technically, I don't know if they still do. They did at the time, a few years ago, where you could buy literal pallets of Argos return stock.
I'd love to do it if I had the kind of money to do it, because I would probably
they'd auction it.
I'd get a shit ton of like value out of that.
I mean, they had an auction of just untested designer watches.
Yeah.
Just pallets of them, and they provide you with an Excel spreadsheet of every item that's in it with all their catalog numbers, with the original retail price it was at, and whether it had been tested or not. And I'm like, if you know watch repair, that's just straight money.
Yeah.
Because you can turn to someone and say, you know, this is a genuine Lacoste watch, this is a genuine Emporio Armani watch,
and we know exactly what's wrong with it.
Yeah, and
yeah.
you know where it came from. There's a history.
Rockstar had a Cyberpunk 2077 flavor that was good. I'm not familiar with the Rockstar Cyberpunk flavors, but I've had the Oshi Cyberpunk flavors. So that's the bubblegum and the lychee jasmine. And the lychee jasmine, actually, I like. I talked smack about it in the NG Critic video, but ended up liking it after the fact.
Details.
Who is?
Rockstar.
Why? What did you do?
Because I tried to go to the website for what they're talking about, and it says your connection isn't private. Attackers may be trying to steal your information.
And by attackers, we mean us, allegedly.
It's just the certificate expired. But it appears to be Samurai Cola.
Oh yeah, you've mentioned Samurai before, OS, in relation to Cyberpunk, and I wanted to try it out, but I guess now knowing it's a Rockstar flavor, it would have to be somewhere that imports the other region's Rockstars, and no one's really going to do that in the UK because you could just easily get the UK Rockstars over here. So
Silver Ice. It's the other flavor.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like Sub-Zero Ice Shatter. That's probably like.
I mean, I'm a big fan
mint flavor.
of Cola Energy, but not Coca-Cola.
The Coca-Cola Energy tasted burnt.
The Assault was fantastic.
Yeah, I still think that Monster Assault is one of the best tasting monsters I've ever had. Especially the previous recipe, i.e. the one you could still get for a while over here if you bought the... I think they were Arab versions of Monster Assault for a While that you could get in Pound Stretcher.
bargains
Yeah.
and Pound Stretcher.
Yeah,
I
that
think
was so
some
good!
were-
Oh.
Some were Turkey, some were
Yeah.
Greek, and there's some were from.
Yeah,
the Middle
because I remember seeing Arabic on the can, so.
East. Yeah.
Mm.
There's my. I like to think I have a semi-eidetic memory. Sometimes I can picture certain things exactly how they were.
Oh, check out John Romero over here.
You can buy a set of 3
Is it
unopened
No,
Cyberpunk
John Romero's the
2077
filmmaker, is it? No.
What is it?
I have no idea who you're on about.
John Romero, is he the guy that was going to make us his bitch? Was that John Romero? Or was that the filmmaker?
John Romero, American video game developer.
Right, okay, he's the one that's going to make you his bitch. He's got an eidetic memory.
There was a girl at my secondary school that had an eidetic memory, and she cried on results day because she got a B in history.
Oh my god.
At least here, Draven, the only rock stars we have are Exdurance Blue,
Yeah.
Punched, Tropical Guava or whatever, and like the Sugar Freeze, like the watermelon.
Yeah. The watermelon, not great. From what I remember.
I mean, back before they started putting sweeteners in.
Yeah.
The Exdurance, the blue one.
Oh, the pomegranate insurance. Oh, so good. Yeah.
Here before
Yeah.
they halved the sugar.
And I like the guava one as well, the purple one.
Mm.
Hold on, we're talking about Rockstar, right? Why don't we record an NG Critic right now?
I'll pretend I've got it in front of me.
We can record an NG Critic right now. I've got the tropical guava. It would help if I can get the words out.
Oh, I remember when that can was a deeper purple.
Calm down, Stitch.
Okay, that was sussy.
Calm down, Stitch.
What's gotten into you?
I have a question for you, actually.
Yeah,
Did
go
you
ahead.
actually watch my video that I apologised for?
I see. Your wayfinder broke.
What video was that? And I'll tell you if I watched it.
Friendship's more than an object.
So, let me find the context.
Let the little mimic fool you. You saw
So I replied, I think you'd already gone to bed, but it was the video of you
destroy.
in the costume in the woods,
Yeah.
We stopped the monster.
and I replied to it saying,
Sort of mutation.
can we update this for the Zoomer generation? And then I proceeded to update it for the Zoomer generation.
Oh my god, no, I haven't
and
seen that.
then apologized in DMs for what I made.
Eyes now, because 626 is
When
about
did
to
you
be
apologize in the
destroyed.
DMs? I wish to apologize in DMs for that travesty. Yeah, I didn't know the context. You just apologized and I had no idea what it was about.
Because it's because I posted it and then immediately apologized.
What, was that in general?
Yeah, it was shortly after. It was about like 20+1.
Is it safe to play on stream?
There is. It's just a bunch of sound effects. There's no racism. There's no transphobia. There's nothing.
Do we assume that that's just a thing when you're making content? You're like, there's no transphobia or racism this time.
No, well, I don't think I've made any. The only comment I had to put on it was 0% funny.
Right. Okay.
It is safe to play on stream.
After
but
Deep
it's
Space, I will play it.
It's
And
a
you
bit
will,
of an earful.
you will get my reaction, my live reaction.
Because I spent... I mean, it's even got Clidio watermark on it. I literally spent 5 minutes on the damn thing.
Right, I
My mommy said no more skibidi toilets, so I left a poo-poo in her chocolate.
I need to pause it because I won't hear the sound right away. So,
Yeah, I was going to say, I
because
can
I
hear
need,
the sound.
yeah, because I need to select monitor on.
As you can see, it was made in Clidio online. It was very quickly put together.
Monitor only, mute output, and what that's going to do is play it in the desktop audio, so everybody will be able to hear it. Okay. 626 got the shit. Apparently so. Let's see.
Mommy said no more skibidi toilets, so I left a poo-poo in her chocolate.
There's no audio.
Is it not playing?
For us, there's no audio.
Right, okay. I'm hearing lots of bruh. Okay, hold on.
I said it was Zuma.
You did, yes, but I thought like Zuma, like the PopCap game.
Mommy said no more skibidi toilets, so I left a poo-poo in her chocolate cake. This is Ohio home of the gritty and risen. I'm having skibidi toilet withdrawal. It'll go insane if I don't watch episode 99. I will annihilate mankind with a hydrogen bomb.
It's so bad. Why did I make this?
Okay, here's what I will do. In the Lilo and Stitch tier list, I will put that audio over the original clip so it doesn't have the chlamydia watermark.
I mean, in all honesty, I think the pinnacle of it was finding the clip that immediately starts with "My mummy said no more skibidi toilet, so I took a poo-poo in her chocolate cake." I think it was just perfect for it.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Energy Critic. Today I have Leza here in the voice chat for some reason. I know you're there.
I will avoid reading the most recent message in the chat.
It's absolutely fine that this is off the cuff. Today we're checking out the Rockstar energy drink Tropical Guava. But this is the Creamfields branded. That just
doesn't Creamfields do milk?
I think it's some like music festival or something. Like the Creamfields Music Festival. What is Creamfields?
Rockstar Energy presents Creamfields. It's a festival, yeah. EDM festival.
Oh, an EDM festival. So I'm expecting this can to taste boring, just like EDM music. Okay. Sounds like an outdoors orgy. I don't think you're far off. So the smell is about what I remember from the Rockstar Guava. The last time I had it was a good 2 or 3 years ago, I want to say. Doesn't smell great, actually, after more than one sniffing. Oh, there's a competition to win a ticket to the festival. Oh, no, 2604. There's still time to enter. Reading Leeds Creamfields. Yeah, you want to enter, folks? There's like a QR code or something, it says. I don't... Yeah. One free entry into the festival. You're welcome. I don't think it works like that. I
assume there's like a code underneath the tab, or...
On the bottom of the can, maybe? Yeah, on the bottom of the can.
Yeah.
In which case, no free entry for you.
I would have laughed if you turned the can horizontal. Here's the code.
While it's full of drink and it's open, and just the drink goes everywhere. I'm not going to do that. Not to an energy drink that, you know, tastes fine. Not super amazing. A little bit sort of Swizzles Matlow refreshers-y. You know, it's got that strong, sugary refreshers taste. And I don't mean refreshers as in like the yellow bar with the powder in it. I mean, what am I thinking? Fizzes. I'm thinking fizzes. It has like a fizzesy taste. A little bit fizzesy and a little bit mega lolly, mega like double lolly.
Well, there are those Barrett refreshers, like the refresher rolls.
Is that what I'm thinking? That might be what I'm thinking, not the Swizzles.
The hard sweets.
Yeah, the hard candy.
Yeah, the Barrett's ones.
Black carrot juice concentrate. And pectin. Everybody's favorite ingredient, pectin.
I mean, for me, the tropical guava is much more mute than it used to be.
Yeah. I think you might be right. Admittedly, I haven't had it for a long time. The last time I had it, they were doing a sugar-free of it, because I bought a crate of it from Booker Wholesale. I think that was the last time I had. Oh, it would have been more than 3 years ago then. It would have been when I was streaming Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage 2, so maybe about 5 years ago. 5 or 6 years ago.
Being proud that I negotiated a £12 pack crate of Monster for 17 quid.
Well, the thing about Booker is there's two prices on the shelf, right? There's the price that businesses pay, and then there's the price that people like me who came in pretending to be business pay. And that's the one where you pay VAT. So it's all well and good looking at the ticket going, hey, that pack of cans is only a certain amount. Yeah, add 20% to it, and that's what you pay. So the only time you don't is on the stuff that is short-dated or damaged. So what I would do is go to Booker and buy the short-dated or damaged cans, because you would get them for much, much cheaper. The best thing, sorry to burp on recording, but the best thing about Booker was going into Booker and buying yogurts on the day they went off, because it would be like, you'd get like a Muller pack of like 8 Muller yogurts for like 25, 30p. It was crazy.
And most stuff lasts after the used buys anyway.
You're not far off, Draven, because this is the place where businesses go. It's like Costco in America. It's the place businesses go to buy, to sell to other businesses or to consumers. So the products have to be pretty much flawless for the company to buy them. So yeah, if there was a dent in a couple of cans, chances are they'd knock some money off it and just try and sell it separately.
But, I mean, with the can you're currently drinking, it definitely has that new Rockstar taste.
Yeah.
You can feel the sweetener.
Sweet. It's not too bad, though, because I don't taste the maltodextrin, which is the one thing that puts me off on the monsters. I would drink this again, absolutely. What's the RRP now on Rockstar? Is it still £1?
129?
120. I wouldn't pay 129 for this, but I'd pay £1 for this. You know, chilled out of a cabinet. I think this can I got in Dover. I went to a medical, like a doctor's, and there was a Premier attached to it, and in that Premier I picked this up for like, I think these were on a 2 for 150 or something like that offer at the time.
Well, if we trust Ewing's wholesale, RRP 129,
right?
Pack size 12, £8.25. Expected margin 36%.
Yeah, most of the time you're looking at about a 30 or just over 30 profit on return. So if you are buying it from a place like Booker, or as you say, this other wholesaler. Oh, sorry. If you're buying dented cans that are basically being sold not with the VAT, then that's kind of the saving you're making as well.
Mm.
If you think about it.
I mean, I find it funny that they've got customers who bought this item also bought. And 4 of them are tobacco products and the other one's Monster.
It would be newsagents then, buying tobacco and buying energy drinks.
But the margin is tiny on tobacco products, 3%, 4%.
Well, it's taxed and taxed and taxed again. It's
dutied.
Yeah, it's getting to the point now where, if they're going to stop people born after a certain time being able to smoke, which I say is not fair. Let people smoke if they want to.
Did that go through? Because that was a Tory plan.
I think that went through because current. To get political, current Labour is blue Labour anyway, so, if it was a Tory thing, they'll let it through anyway.
But
Anyway, that was a great Rockstar Guava, and I have to give that drink a rating. So I would give the Rockstar Guava Creamfields, not that it makes any difference, I would give that a 7.5 out of 10. Being a sugary energy drink, being a full-size sugary energy drink, knocks some of the score off. That same level of sweetness in a sugar-free, we would be looking at an 8.5 or even a 9. Otherwise, still perfectly refreshing, and I imagine quite cold on a summer's day. That's definitely a can I could go for over other Rockstars that might be available. So yeah, 7.5. What do you think of the Tropical Guava, Leza?
I would probably put it at a 6.5,
Mhm.
purely because the taste of the original is still in my mind.
Yeah, it used to be better.
I can still imagine it like on the Apple scale of how can you picture this Apple 1 to 5. I'm pretty much a 2.
Yeah.
I can sort of picture how it used to be, which kind of ruins it for me. But in regards to on a hot summer's day and things like that, my top tip for all your energy drinks: put them in the top drawer of your freezer for an hour and then drink them out.
Yeah, good shout. That's generally a good rule for all things in life. You know, girlfriend's giving you problems, top drawer of the freezer for an hour. Sort her out.
Porridge too hot, top drawer of the freezer.
Yeah, yeah. And underwear too warm on a summer's day, top drawer of the freezer. Right. That was Energy Critic. I suppose I have to do a sign off, don't I? Visit www.escaperoutebritish.com, buy a t-shirt, buy 2 t-shirts. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Do comment. I do read them all. I promise. I do read them all. And, yeah, I'm the Energy Critic. I taste it, so you don't have to. Okay, great. Anyway, what were we were doing? We were playing Kingdom Hearts, weren't we?
Playing Halo: The Master Chief Collection.
I'm sure I haven't said it to Halo: The Master Chief Collection.
No, you fixed it earlier.
Yeah, alright.
That was just bait.
Bait used to be believable.
Well, apparently it was.
Neverland! Off to Neverland!
Always flying.
Yeah, yeah! I haven't brought over the next week's worth of NG Critics yet. So there's a new NG Critic that went live today. Yeah, and then there's this week has uploads. That's fine, yeah. It's next week I haven't sorted out uploads for yet. Michael Jackson shows up. There she is! There's Michael Jackson.
I'm going to say it, and I'm sure that people would disagree with me, but I saw when you were purchasing stuff earlier, I'm sorry, but the older Moogles were terrible. The Final Fantasy 14 and 16 Moogles are the best Moogles.
Any Moogle is better than the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Moogles. The hideous human teeth Moogles.
Mm. Seeing Mickey wearing all that black, it just makes me think of the blooming South Park Mickey.
Did someone mention the door to darkness?
Oh, Carmen, you can be in Star Wars.
Name's Ventus.
Yay, Neverland. I liked this area when I was playing as Terra.
Guess when I sat down to rest, I must have fallen asleep.
But where'd you come from?
Well, you see...
Oh no, Ven, you're in trouble. Your palm's bigger than your face.
Alright, we're going.
There goes Tinkerbell. I would.
Where are you guys off to?
A shooting star, and we're gonna go hunt it down.
A shooting star? Mind if I come along?
You know, if this was the Square Enix of today, there wouldn't be any Tinkerbell upskirt shots. They wouldn't allow it.
Right over. That way, by the Indian camp.
Ready, men? Forward, march!
Off they go. Hey, 100 messages on Restream. You know what that means? Absolutely nothing. But during the Bleach streams, when we hit 100 messages, I'm gonna holificate. So look forward to that. I suppose we've hit 100. I have to do something. Okay. Ask the penguin anything. You get 2 questions. Make sure they're clean. Ask the penguin anything. Let's go. Nobody's asking the penguin anything.
Oh Penguin, will Square Enix release a new Tinkerbell upskirt?
DEI policy says no.
Ah. I definitely don't recommend playing Final Fantasy then. 14 then.
I'm gonna play 14 at some point. I downloaded the installer, as per your
part of the way
recommendation. Yeah, and you know, I get to play as a what are they called? Lalafell?
Lalafelian.
Yeah, Lalafelian. I'm happy. Lalafell, micro bikini. I'm sorted. Square is dead, and all its good workers left or are hindered. Wow, tack. Everybody's scared to ask the penguin a question because
I asked the penguin a question.
Besides you, they're like, if we don't ask the penguin a question, ERB will just get back to Kingdom Hearts and stop wasting time.
Will you recruit as a customer service assistant?
Oh, you're seeing the poster. Yeah, that is the Wilco recruiting poster, and underneath that 5 is the 5 years of service I had at Wilco.
3 years of service for Argos.
5 years of service, and the same year I got that, I was made redundant. So how does it feel to be a politician? Hand up your ass controlled by someone else. He agrees, the bit sucks, and it should be over now. So it's over now. Terrible bit.
Stop everything.
Here's a business goose. Business goose! Oh, that's amazing. That's like barcode pony. For zebras. Barcode ponies. He said zebra, not zebra. Right now, you're furious because I use the American pronunciation. I can tell you're just angry with me right now. Zebra. Zebra. Oh, this current set of commands I've equipped suck. Bruh. Said bruh.
Said bruh.
Bruh.
Yep. Exactly like my horrible remix of your video.
It's amazing. Well, I took a poo-poo in her chocolate cake.
It just lined up perfectly. It required no, like, moving of the audio on the timeline or anything. It just lined up. It was meant to be.
The Lilo and Stitch tier list will be done by May 28th when the movie comes out. Promise, there will be a Lilo and Stitch video game tier list. Currently making my way through the Stitch Jam sequel. It's a long game, so it's taking a lot of playing.
I know, we could start using Dutch words for things, Invader.
Zedu keepers.
For hebben een serious problem. Which is valid Dutch, as everyone knows.
It's fun, but my favorite Google Translate is now Jamaican patois. It's so much fun.
Have you seen BBC Pidgin?
No?
It's the BBC News, but in Pidgin Creole.
They do that?
Yep.
What's it like?
Well, I will read this as non-judgmentally as I can.
Okay.
let us know. Say you agree to cookies. We use cookies to give you the best experience online. Beg, let us know if you agree to odd diff cookies dem. I'm going to say no carry me go settings.
It's like playing Minecraft in Pirate, which is possible, by the way, in the language settings.
So here's an article. Wheatin be St. Patrick's Day and why dem day celebrate am. Thousands of people they gather for towns and cities across Northern Ireland to celebrate St. Patrick's Day on Monday. Belfast promised to.
Wait, is that today?
Yeah.
St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Why didn't anybody say St. Patrick's Day? Oh well.
Yeah. Someone was talking to me earlier about how they were putting green glitter into Guinness.
Hold up. Had some alcohol things. Had some buzz balls or something? Where are they hiding? I'm gonna have to go BRB, see if I can find these buzz balls. Buzz balls! Dollops gave me these before Christmas. It was like, oh shit, they're alcoholic, I can't drink them. Here you go. Give me these. Buzzballs.
Yeah, but the important thing is Derry City and Strabane go celebrate our heritage. We go bring together people from local schools, sports clubs and drama groups.
Buzzballs cocktails. Choc teas. Shake well, it says. What is the Ethop bath water? Oh, what in the Ethop bath water are those balls? It kind of does look like bath water, doesn't it? Buzzballs cocktail, choc teas.
Oh, I've seen those just on my local counters.
Yeah,
desk.
I've seen them in B&M Bargains and the local Premier.
Literally look like bath bombs.
Yeah, mixed drink with alcohol, a tasty chocolate cocktail made with vodka, cream, and natural flavors. Have a ball. Please drink responsibly. I am. It's St. Patty's Day. I can make an excuse for Patty's Day. But these...
here we go. Here's some hard-hitting news. United States tariffs on all steel and aluminium way them import enter the country don't begin.
Okay, I'll tell you what that smells like. Chocolate liqueurs.
Chocolate rain.
Chocolate rain. And there's a milkshake that smells like. A little bit like the fridge chocolate fudge.
Double chocolate fudge.
Ugh.
Is it rancid?
No, it's actually quite nice. Huh.
You said ugh.
That's because you can taste the 13.5%.
Is it like drinking a can of dragon soup?
Oh, nowhere near as bad as dragon soup. Just, yeah. Very alcoholic.
Soju. I've seen it in Sainsbury's.
Soju doesn't taste alcoholic though. So soju is deceptive. Soju can be really alcoholic and you don't taste it. Especially if it's got a good flavoring in it. Like you can get the like muscat grape and the and like strawberry soju. And in those, you can barely taste the alcohol. They are very deceptive.
Not like tequila rose. Just tastes like strawberry milkshake.
Why am I not dealing any fucking damage here? Do I need to grind? Am I extremely underleveled here? I think I might be. Yeah, I think I might be underleveled. I might have to, at the next save point, teleport somewhere and grind. Well, as Terra, I had already done a ton of grinding at this point. But as Roxas, sorry, Ventus. It is just Roxas, isn't it? I haven't done any grinding yet, so these enemies are proving like difficult to kill. Where would I go to grind as Ventus? What's the best place? Yeah, these enemies, I'm knocking them off the platform before I have a chance to kill them.
I assume you don't get any credit then?
No.
You do that.
They teleport back to the main area and they have full health again.
Oh, no environmental kills, come on.
No.
Sort it out.
Yeah, their health's full again. The only way I'd be able to kill them is by using Shotlock. I can't use Shotlock for every enemy. Even then, I use full Shotlock on this guy and he's still not dead. There we go. That's one kill. Did level up my my technique. Yeah, I'm underleveled. I'm gonna have to go somewhere and grind some levels. Trying to think where the best place to grind levels is going to be. Places to have unlocked. Deep space, maybe? Yeah, there's that area in deep space where you can fly around on a spaceship. That might be the best place to grind. This is not the right way to go anyway. The game's like, you're going the wrong way. Indian camp. Oh no, did they actually call it the Indian camp? Yikes. That's wrong, isn't it? Aren't they like Native Americans?
Native Americans are still a form of Indians.
I don't think so. Red Indian is not accepted as a politically correct term anymore, and I'm streaming on Twitch, so
They call them American Indians, don't they? Or
yeah, but that's
because
also
they're
incorrect.
Because they're called Indian because it's like indigenous. So Indian, indigenous.
I'm fairly sure you're not allowed to call them that anymore. Like, you're not allowed to call Inuits Eskimos.
Hmm.
Fucking Columbus. It's all Columbus's fault. You know, he did all that exploring, and then he went on to make the fucking Harry Potter movies. The guy had no chill.
Fucking Chris Columbus.
Yeah. The problem is, the people who do TAC are the people who own platforms like Twitch. Or moderate platforms like Twitch. It's all the people in power, the people who do that.
Well, I mean, we've got to give Chris Columbus his credit. You know, he did... You know, he was responsible for, you know, Home Alone.
Yes.
He was a screenplay on The Goonies.
Why did I think that was Lassiter? He must have done something else of that era.
I mean, Richard Donner was a director, but the screenplay was done by Richard Donner and Chris Columbus.
Oh, right. That explains why it was good.
I mean, what's the movies he's credited with? Nosferatu, which obviously just came out.
Oh, the Nosferatu with the guy from It in it.
He was a producer on Nosferatu. Yeah.
I wonder if that new Nosferatu's any good. Johnny would know. Johnny would be the person to ask. Johnny would know if that's good.
Chris Columbus wrote Gremlins.
Ah. Well, I know Gremlins for like Joe Dante's work mainly on the puppets.
I Love You, Beth Cooper.
Oh, thank you, but that's not my name. It's not locking onto the right enemy.
Apparently he made Rent as well.
Rent?
The musical.
Oh. Not heard of it.
Drama. No, because they, what was it? You know, America Team Hunger Force, you know.
Oh, Aqua Team Hunger Force.
Yeah, Aqua Team World Police, that's the one.
Yeah.
No, Team America World Police.
Team America World
is
Police.
what I meant.
Yeah.
That's what they mock at the beginning of the film.
Oh, right. I thought it was mocking, like, Les Miserables, because that's, like, a big, like, a musical. It's obvious I don't know much about musicals. That's because I'm not into musicals.
Yeah, because the musical's called Lease, which is another word for rent.
Ah. Mm. It's alright. Shock Tease is alright. I wouldn't buy it.
I think they put a really wrong body on and then stuck Peter Pan's head on it.
I think Pan looks alright.
I know the face looks too adult.
I suppose. But then you go too adult and then you end up with Sweet Pete. He's not quite Sweet Pete.
Well, that's no way to respond to an invitation. Come on, Ben. You're a better sport than her, right?
I'd love to join you, but first I want to find the shooting star.
You don't just say no to an invitation from Peter Pan. Who doesn't want to hang out with Robin Williams? It's proving really difficult to kill these enemies. I clearly need the grind somewhere. Maybe I can enter the Lost Boys treehouse, in which case there's a save point in there. Depends whether I'm allowed in there at the moment or not. It looks like I am allowed in there, actually, because I got the question marks. In which case I can teleport out of here. Oh, strength thing increased. That's useful. But it's still not making a big difference. I know I've got a better Keyblade I can equip as well. Right, items. Equip. Yeah, I'm still on Wayward Wind. Okay, it's 5. Go ahead.
I think interesting piece of news that's not relevant to any of this. You can now jailbreak your AMD CPU.
Great.
They have found a vulnerability where you can load basically custom microcode.
Okay.
Bring 0 into the CPU.
In the absolute like shortest way possible, how might that benefit me?
It would not.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So cool, but useless to me. But any vulnerability is a good vulnerability. Hold on, AMD isn't the Switch like AMD based?
Nvidia.
Oh, Nvidia. Never mind. Got excited there for a second. I'm like, could this mean a vulnerability in the Switch too? No.
T239, Tegra 239.
Come on, everybody, get that Tegra T2000 Terminator chip exploit. Come on, let's go. It's gonna be the best place to grind as Ventus. Deep
Someone
space.
dox Jensen. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Do not dox.
What?
Do not dox any CEOs.
Who's been doxed?
No, I'm saying because you were saying, come on, people, get on the Nvidia, things like that, and I said, yeah dox Jensen. Jensen being the CEO of
the guy from
Leatherman.
Jensen's the guy from Deus Ex, right?
Yeah, Adam Jensen. That's it.
Oh, you've doxed him.
Yeah. He lives at
lives in Neo Seoul or whatever it is.
Yeah, lives in Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit.
Of all the places to set a game. He's like, oh, it's post. What do they call it?
It's future Detroit.
Yeah, but what's the term again? It's post. Not apocalyptic.
Post society.
It's the other phrase that people use to like when they describe something cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk is the word I tend to hear people use. No, seriously though, I have no idea what word you could be referring to.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the word that I'm looking for.
Retro-futurist, says Draven. That's more like Bioshock, right? Retro-futurist. Or Fallout 4.
It's like post-apocalyptic, but not apocalyptic.
Post-erratic? No, not post-erratic. Oh, yeah, this is a good room to grind. Okay, this wasn't the room I was thinking of, but this works.
That's the word I was thinking of. It's not post, but it's kind of relation. What I was trying to say was dystopian.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. I'm familiar with that word. Definitely doesn't contain the word post.
It's like, what a place to set a
dystopian story.
It's like, where should we set this? Detroit.
They should set the next one in Ohio, so it's accurate. So it's a current day story.
Well, Deus Ex got cancelled anyway, so.
Well, yeah, that's because they realized that a game called Day of Sex that didn't contain any sex would not sell. They get accused of false advertising.
Well, I was thinking of the full phrase post-apocalyptic dystopia, but the word I wanted was dystopian.
Like post-rock.
Yeah, post-hardcore.
Post-rock.
Okay,
I like
emo.
post-rock. I'm not big into post-rock, but I like Battle of Mice. They're post-rock. I like 1099. They're post-rock.
Right, I will have to bid you adieu for now, though.
Oh, right.
9, and I still have not eaten.
Well, that's foolish. Correct that at once.
Yes, I'm going to go see what I can have. But it's been lovely speaking and participating and
Fuck yeah.
featuring on Energy Critic.
The 2P lobby is open. Know what that means,
So-
Vlad? You got an opportunity to go, how am I going to make this about Elon Musk? Now's your chance. Pop in.
Yeah, we can retcon the entire stream and make it about how Leza D is the worst co-commentator to ever exist.
Not even remotely true. I exist.
But you're not the co-commentator.
No, but I've been the co-commentator on other things. No, I've been a shit co-commentator.
Well, we shall see. But enjoy your time. I will probably return if you're still going.
Yeah, no problem.
Once I have consumed nutrients. Take care. Have a lovely evening.
Enjoy your tree ants. I don't know why people don't eat old tree ants. Like, is there something about, like, new tree ants that are better than old tree ants? Is it like new tropics? People only have new tropics, they don't have old tropics? What's wrong with the old tropics? Sometimes the originals are the best. Oh yeah, there's some good levels to be had here. Wrong button. Yeah, B, for that you lost Ravenclaw 50 points. Oh, good. Fuck Ravenclaw. Fuck Hogwarts. Oh no, Ravenclaw has lost 50 more points. Haha. Screw you, Ravenclaw. I'm not a wizard, but I still cost them points. I'm not a what? I'm sorry, Ravenclaw. They're called Ravenclaw, not like Raven Talon. That would have sounded better. Fuck the whole school. Yeah, fuck the whole school. Fuck the first years. Fuck the second years. Fuck the third years. Fuck them all. Fuck the teachers. Fuck Snape. Fuck Dumbledore. Fuck them all. I'm knocking too many enemies off screen here. Just stopping me being able to enjoy their sweet XP. Dirty Potter. I've heard, was it CS188? Someone did a video where they edited the Harry Potter audiobooks, and it's the best thing ever. I'm not going to repeat any of it because it's very, very crude. Very, very, very crude and very inappropriate. But, it's very funny, the video I'm thinking of. I wouldn't be able to play it on stream, and I wouldn't be able to recite any of it. But it's funny. Maybe I'll post one in the Discord later. It's a good time. I think I'm thinking of a CS188 video. And it's very inappropriate. Which is what makes it funny. Right. Yes, I can go to this area, right. This was the area I was thinking of for grinding. Because it's enemies that basically can't do shit to me. Question is how much XP they give. There's also that main room that I might be able to run back and forth between. Yeah, this might not be the big EXP maker I was expecting. You posted one in Brain Rot. Oh. Chat. Nope, that was the way I came. Right, it's this way. Just a reminder, you're streaming to Twitchy. Oh, I know! Isn't it wonderful fixing the ultra low latency on YouTube? Now I need to fix the kick shortcut. Are you allowed to say that on Twitch? Hit him in the valve. Can't believe it took me one whole playthrough and half of a second playthrough to figure out I can hit him in the valve. Where does this take me then? Oh, it doesn't. This isn't anywhere near as good a grind location as the tower for Terra. That was a really good grind location. Jensen's tower. Some enemies out there. I see ya. Oh, these are the fancy ones. Fuckers. Didn't want this stupid shit anyway. Alright, okay. Okay. Right, now I know what I'm doing wrong with these enemies. I'm gonna get a lot more experience. Oh, it's a Kingdom Hearts stream and I haven't said the catchphrase yet. You ready? Oh, I'm kicking myself for not playing this back in the day. There we go. He said it. He said the quote. It only took him 2 hours, 19 minutes, and 30 seconds. Yeah, it's the titular line. I remember that one guy who had the titular line in Star Wars. Do you remember that? He's like, wow, look at all those Star Wars. Another one? I think it was a College Humor video back in the day. Where this guy tried to gaslight somebody else into believing that he had a line in Star Wars where he said, look at all these Star Wars that was cut from the movie. It wasn't a very funny sketch in hindsight, but it stuck with me for whatever reason. Upright Citizens Brigade. Oh, are you familiar with the skit, or did you Google it? Ah, it stuck with you forever as well. Glad to know I'm not mad. Wow, look at all these Star Wars. I mean, if you want to live forever, all you got to do is make a video like that. That's how you live rent-free in my head forever. I'd play a Star Wars-themed JRPG. Especially if it was a JRPG made by a Japanese developer who, like, totally gets what Star Wars is about. HP Prize Plus. Happy surprise. Whatever. I don't care. I'm half asleep, alright? One drink and it goes to my head. You know how it is. I'm a lightweight. I'm like Johnny Somali. I'm a lightweight. You probably don't want to say on the internet, I'm like Johnny Somali. What was the one I made that had a special effect? Thundara? Thundara, atop the fourth wall. I think I've already made that joke today. There is a Star Wars game with a JRPG-style aesthetic, but it's as far from a JRPG as you can get. And that would be Yoda stories. It would be tight if Nintendo partnered with someone to make an RPG. So, yeah, in my head I've been thinking, how do I pitch my Wounded World concept to someone like Nintendo or Sega to allow me to use their video game worlds? And I've been thinking, you know, you go into the Yakuza world and you hang out with Kazuma Kiryu, and he's like, It's like, can't trust these peeps in Camarocho. We got to teach them a lesson. I tried to use itch.io, but I don't know how to buy games on it, and my browser does not like in-browser games. Buying games on itch.io. I have quite some time ago. Oh, does your browser not let you? I mean, in my experience, you add to basket and you buy, and then it gives you a download link. Thinking itch.io is probably where I'll drop Terrible Night. I'm thinking Terrible Night will probably be the first game. Like, out of the games I want to make, which game do I start with? It's like, which game do I want to be the lesser quality game while I'm learning the ropes? Do I want Terrible Night to be the lesser quality game? Or do I want Sushi Bites Eiko's Adventure to be the lesser quality game? I have to make a decision. Which one is going to be the magnum opus? Which one is going to be the learning experience? If I make Terrible Night the learning experience, that makes sense, because it's sort of like a JRPG mixed with a dungeon crawler. It's probably relatively simple to make in the grand scheme of things. Whereas Eiko's Adventure, I'm envisioning like an N64-style platformer, which is probably a lot more work. Now, granted, what I'm envisioning is like Celeste 64, right? It's like, here's some platforming challenges, a couple of assets, call it a day. So it's not like a great deal of work. There's probably a platformer preset you can get on the Unity asset store that I can then change the models in and tweak the movement variables to my liking. There's probably some good framework that I can use as a basis. So could I not visit the jail cell in, Guess I can't visit the jail cell in Ventus's version of Deep Space. Oh gosh. I need a more effective place to grind. Maybe there is a more effective place. Oh, that's the point. I've got 2 D-Links to level up as well. Can't use the teleporter. Teleporter's broken. Which means I can't get back to that area I could visit as Terra. I like that this genuinely is a full Kingdom Hearts experience. No trade-offs. On a handheld, originally. That's pretty incredible. Nope. 100 XP, not far off now. Level up soon. Right, that's one exploding. Fuck. No XP for me. Magic increased. Not quite what I had in mind, but okay. Was what, level 30 when I had to fight Master Ericus? I was aiming for what, level 35? So I'm not really that underleveled, it's just... I hadn't equipped my strongest Keyblade, which is the first mistake. Just occurred to me that if they go hot, maybe Blizzard will cool them down. Not likely, well, level 4s I can probably, I can't merge them. Edit deck. Applies pros. Plus Fire Strike. Everything else with a power up that I haven't leveled up yet. That's leveled up. Nope. Right. I can also do the D-links as well, which I've not been doing. Think about what time do I want to think about bed tonight? I'm on a course all of this week, a business finance course. Need to be up in enough time for the 9 o'clock start. So I made the mistake of setting my alarm for like 6 something. Set my alarm for like 6 something. this morning, and that was horrendous. I ended up getting up like at half 8. The course started at 9. Was in a rush making a coffee in the morning. I posted what is probably ERB's favorite Digimon in board. Is it the Nun? If it's the Nun, you got it correct. It's Sistermon or whatever her name is. The Nun that's in like Dominatrix outfit. It's an online course, yeah, on Zoom. Basically, I'm on that course from, like, the morning all the way to the afternoon. Pretty non-stop. Little Red Riding Hood puppet version! Oh my god, that's, like... That's all my favorites at once. Oh my god. Chaperomon. Hey guys. Chaperomon. Holy shit. Dull joints and everything. I'm never gonna live that down, am I? The one time I said, she's got dull joints and everything. Yeah. Never living that one down. Saw 11 reportedly got canned. Good? Don't overdo it, you know? I hear Saw X was pretty good, though. But how many times can you pull a Miracle Legacy sequel out of your ass? Quit while the going is good. Yeah, Saw sure has had a lot of sequels. Thunder. Thunder. 8 or 9 Leprechaun films. I mean, once you've been to space and the Hood, where else is there to go? You know? Back in time? Leprechaun in time? You went back to the Hood. So he went to the Hood and he went back to the Hood. I can't make his mind up. Now, why can't he just make shoes like every other Leprechaun? Why is it got to be special, huh? Why can't he just make shoes? Shit, that was a Palpu fruit, and I disappeared before I got to take advantage of it. Oh my god. Fuck's that? Random beam. Oh no. That one sucks. Need to level Stitch up already. So, oh, wrong door. This enemies stand next to the door and then knock me to the next area. It's really annoying. Something about monster fucking? That's a movie I'm gonna want to see. So I was thinking Death Stranding after this. In between Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Well, Bleach Rebirth of Souls in between this and Death Stranding. I'm hitting that Kingdom Hearts fatigue. Where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have gone Kingdom Hearts 2 into Birth by Sleep straight away. Yeah, so my theory that Blizzard could cool them down is a bad theory and it doesn't work. I probably leveled up enough now. Back to, I was going to say Tracy Island. Neverland. Not Tracy Island. What the fuck? I'll probably BRB shortly, and then we'll come back and do another, like, 2 hours. Oh, the gully. I'm in here. This is save point 2. Nobody sleeps in the woods. Metroid. Kids get infected. Mum keeps feeding them. There's a Danish school. You happy at Danish school? I've seen enough Color Climax to know where this is going. I need to take a piss. So please enjoy the classic BRB screen. All it takes is one drink for me to get unhinged. All it takes is one drink. Right. So I'm going to give you another 2 hours. We're going to go to 23. How do you know which way is the correct way, you little shit? Oh, because you can see it in the distance. Right, okay. That's fair.
Mickey's Star Shard?
A shooting star and a pixie. Must be me birthday.
Let Tinkerbell go!
Ha! One of Peter Pan's brats. Well, tell that cowardly sparrow if he wants his precious Tinkerbell back, he'd best meet me at Mermaid Lagoon.
Stop! Scram!
How come he can order the unversed around? Or is it just coincidental unversed?
Thunder! Thunder! Yeah! Trick! Yeah! Yeah! Ready?
Ah, here we go. It'd be nice if this actually had, like, good music. Wasn't just noise. Right, so... Oh, that means I've done Stitch. Okay, cool. Okay. Hero's entrance.
I lost them.
We gonna go to,
You ever wonder what stars are? Where light comes from?
No. No, Ven, we've never wondered that. This is a bad idea, but I'm so under the influence already on one drink.
Then I'm too late. Hook's gonna pay for this.
He said to meet him at Mermaid Lagoon.
Gotta be an ambush. Huh, That old codfish thinks he's clever.
Hey, I'm going too.
Well, we have to hurry. Can you keep up?
You bet.
Mermaid Lagoon.
Come on! Come on! Rock! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Rock!
It looked like I had D-Link, but it wasn't flashing. Which meant I didn't. But now I do. I'll farm Zack on the next screen. Well, I might not get an opportunity to if I'm technically fighting with Peter.
Cannon fire? Where's it coming from?
On the water! Over there! Tink, it's you! And you're all right! What? A strange fellow with a funny-looking sword has... Hold on! I gotta stop that cannon!
Okay, I'll go after Hook.
Right. Tink, if you would?
Gonna fly us over there.
What?
It's pixie dust! Bet you feel lighter now, don't you?
Think happy thoughts. Oh, Ventus gets glide. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. Fucker. How could I miss that? There we go. All that for Dale. All that for Andy Samberg. Unbelievable. See, those levels were worth it. Oh, I wasn't allowed here earlier. I am now. Is that because they didn't have a reason for why cannonballs would be firing at me, and now they do? on, Palpu Fruit. Enemies aren't dropping any Palpu Fruits. What's going on?
Alas, and so passeth a worthy opponent. To think that his would be such an inglorious end.
I don't know what's so funny, Mr. Hook.
At last, that scurvy brat will never trouble me again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hook.
Swoggle me eyes. No, don't tell me. Oh, Jimmy! Blast that Peter Pan!
What do you think you can do against me?
No, not again! Stay away from me!
I don't think so.
What does Hook think he can do against me, honestly? Face me, coward! I need to have a full D-Link bar for this, really. Captain Hookup. Oh, that's a trick. Get him into the water with the crocodile. I can probably manage this with what I have. Let me retry. I'll probably manage this. Now I know what's coming. And that I'm only going to get one sleep and one stop on him in the whole fight. Right. Yeah, now I got a rough idea what he's gonna do. This is nothing. Piece of piss! That was the trick, wasn't it? It's almost like what Vlad was saying the other day about parrying more is the solution. Ooh, treasure.
It's a pirate's treasure chest.
Treasure! Yep, the same chest I told you about. We snatched it right from Hook's hiding place.
There's nothing in there.
Huh? How come it's empty?
Sorry, but we lost it, all the treasures.
Oh well. That's too bad.
Who needs it? It was probably just full of dumb old jewels or doubloons or something anyways.
Stuff that would have been nice to have.
Just put what we treasure in there instead. If you wanna.
Yeah, that's perfect. Instead of filling it up with jewels and gold and stuff, we'll put in what's truly special to us. The real riches.
That was a Terra idea. A Terra Bull idea.
What are you putting in, Ben?
I don't know. How about this?
What is it?
It's just something that one of my best friends gave me.
So it's like a keepsake, huh? You sure you want to part with something that's special?
Yep. I don't need it if I've got Terra
Oh.
and Aqua. Our best memories are still ahead.
All right then. Next time you visit.
I don't know the name off the top of my head, but if you share their name, I probably heard it in relation to Courage before.
It's a deal. Oh, wait, Tink. I'm pretty sure that belongs to a friend of mine. Do you think maybe I could hang on to it?
Now, Tink.
Come on, Tank. You know, the Disney of today, they'd remake Peter Pan, but they'd make it with Tinkerbell.
He's gone.
Look, the light!
You can't really control when the Star Shard activates.
Men, no matter where that light takes him, Ben will always have friends waiting to meet him.
Wherever that Star Shard takes him, Ven will always have friends to meet him. You warped to Master Erica's place. I have no choice but to kill you. I'm Mark Hamill.
Gorge, the king must be pretty far away by now.
What the hell are these two doing in this game?
like him. Oh. Huh? Look, that feller's got the star shard the king borrowed.
King? Oh, you must be talking about Mickey. I saw him. What?
Yep.
Huh? Hey, take it easy.
Let's go.
The best grinding spot just opened up for Ven. Tower. Tower, tower. Mysterious tower. The best grinding spot is his lap. Aqua would know a thing or two about that. Right, presumably now. Oh no, maybe I have to clear this place first. It was a great spot for Terra. Like, I got so many levels. So many levels here.
Yen said, sir, we just got a clue as to where the king might be.
Ventus.
Huh?
Heracus has told me much about you.
It's Yen Sid, not Disney. Yen Sid. It's very important that you get his name right, you see. Yen Sid. Definitely Yen Sid. Not Disney.
If I am not mistaken, you were ordered to return home.
Well, sir,
No matter.
Huh?
Mickey has difficulty following directions, too. Where is this clue to Mickey's whereabouts?
This feller Venquist, Venolite, Veggie,
Just call him Ven.
sure. That's what I usually go by.
Ven had it when he got here.
Please explain.
I ran into Mickey, but we got sent flying into the light. I don't know where he went. He wasn't in the same world as the one where I found that.
As I thought, Mickey has been hurling himself from one world to the next.
He's been doing backwards long jumps and building up speed and traveling to different PQUs. QPUs, fuck it.
That explains why I could not discern his location.
You can now, can you?
Yes, I can.
He's in the Badlands fighting VENTUS. Good guess.
Mickey!
Where'd you go? Is he okay?
There is a dark and powerful force that is interfering with my magic.
just tell us where the king is, Mr. Yen Sid, sir, and me and Donald will go right there and save him.
You two? That may not be adequate.
But I'm the captain of the King's Royal Knights.
I'll find him. I recognize the place we saw.
And you don't will go with you.
No, I owe him. Mickey saved me once, and I can't risk putting his friends in danger. Don't worry.
But everyone watching is like, oh, but we want Sora, Mickey, Goofy. We want Sora, Donald, Goofy.
I swear I'll bring him back.
Roxas, Donald, Goofy.
Very well, Ventus. We will leave it to you.
Okay, Venquist, you're off. Right. Now I've unlocked the grinding place. So in theory, Yep. Oh boy. We've unlocked it. The best grinding place in the game. I think it is funny that out of all the Goofy movie characters, we get Pete, you know. We don't get Max or Peg. The existence of a Kingdom Hearts Pete lends credence to the idea of a Kingdom Hearts Peg, and I would love to see that in Source Filmmaker. I know. I'm fully aware that Pete was originally in, like, Steamboat Mickey. But isn't it more fun if we consider that there's a Peg in the Kingdom Hearts universe? That Pete's standing around, like, with the horn for Maleficent, and then he goes home to Peg, and Peg's like, I know you've been following that Maleficent everywhere. Well, you know, Peg, dearest, I'm just trying to put food on the table. It's got nothing to do with her hot body, Peg. You know you're my only scruffy lumpkins, Peg, dear. Well, I think you're full of shit, Pete. Oh, no, I got and done it. Well, I'm sleeping in the doghouse tonight, haha. Everybody laugh, for fuck's sake. It was a really funny joke. Pete is the kind of dude that lives being pegged. That loves being pegged. By Maleficent, no less. That Flintstones ass music driving me mad here. I went to get some ice cream and I came back to Pete getting pegged. It's good. That's how you know it's a true Escape Route British stream. You can't believe what you're hearing when you come back. Stop-ra. Stop-ra. I think that's probably enough Lucky Strikes. I probably maxed out Lucky Strike. Yeah, I've maxed out Lucky Strike. There's no point in me leveling up the Blizzaga with Lucky Strike. Link Price Plus. What about Link Prize Plus? Yeah, leveled that up as well. Right. What shock lock commands do I have? Just Flame Salvo, really? I thought I would have unlocked some more by now. As Terror, I had like a whole bunch. Air Slide, I haven't equipped yet. Okay. Still haven't leveled up Zack. Must have been unlucky. Right, that's one level up for Zack. Yo! Cherries. Imagine killing that many enemies at once and still not having enough. Not getting a Palpu fruit. Unbelievable. Come on, drop a Palpu fruit, you fucker! See what I mean about this being a great grinding spot? Yeah, Palpu fruit. Right. Okay. Drop some D crystals. Damn it. Those enemies don't, I think. Oh, but the regular Unverse do. Be something. Yeah, right. Donald.
Fire! Freeze! Thunder! Yeah! Rock! Ta-ta! Yeah! Yeah! Ta-rock! Ta! Yeah! 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 Come on! Fire! Freeze!
Donald Flare. Oh, shit. Yeah, level up. Magic boost. So while Donald is equipped, increases magic damage. Oh, right. That works. That works for me. Donald upgrade. Right. Right, the next one. Goofy.
Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Goofy's commands seem pretty good. Sliding dash. Strike raid. Oh, fuck up. You get the Goofy spin as well. Nice. That's one level up for Goofy. Freeze raid. Yeah! Goofy power up. What do we get? What could be better than Goofy spin? Which would be like super Goofy spin. Goofy turbo. Oh, okay. That's kind of hard to control though. That's actually one where I think I'm going to switch it to the original finisher. Because Goofy Turbo's kind of shit. It's inaccurate and hard to control. So far, the best one is still Mickey, because you get double XP when you have him equipped. Do I get the second area of the Magician's tower here? Do I get the second room? I can't remember. No. Right. D-Links. Stun boost, protect. Faith charge. Double XP. Mickey has the double XP. Mickey's kinda legit. Still the best place to level up. Still the best grinding spot. Doesn't matter which character you're playing as. Probably grind another level here. Two passes of the room with Mickey. Currently. It's almost like setting Mickey to the first one makes this easier. OP. Oh, is this the news about, yeah, Saw 11 being cancelled? I believe Jacob was mentioning that earlier. The way I see it is, if they run the risk of making, like, a billion bad sequels, I say just end on the high note that Saw X apparently was. Still haven't seen it, so I don't know for a fact that's the case. That's what I've heard. There we go. Leveled up again. Maybe I'll watch Saw 10 soon, in honor of the memory. In fact, I haven't seen Spiral yet. I watched all those Saw movies last year, and then, you know. Was it last year? Or was it 2 years ago? Oh dear. Is time really slipping into the future? Spiral's, is it Chris Rock? Playing, Detective Tapp. But that's reason enough to be, interested in it. Is it Chris Rock? Is it... That sounds right to me. I remember it being a black comedian, and a lot of the criticisms about the movie was that they're a great comedian, they're not a good serious actor. But I have every reason to believe that comedians are probably the best people to play serious roles. Because it makes their seriousness all the more potent. Yeah, Chris Rock. It makes their seriousness all the more potent, because it's even more weird that they're serious when you associate them with comedy. It's like he forgot to act. Oh no. Oh dear. I've heard that Saw X is really good. That it's a fantastic interquel that really dives into oh god, what's his name? Jigsaw, fuck. Tobin Bell. What's the name of the fucking character? John Saw. It really dives into the psyche of John Saw. Like, really gives you context for what he went through. A John Saw who said that his killing days were beyond him, getting forced back into a killing game to bring justice against those that would lie about surgery and you know, who would rip off and leave ill people to die. For what I've heard, the premise is like really solid. And of course Amanda's back, and that's reason enough to be happy. So I fucking love Amanda. Because whereas Mr. John Saw is, you know, relatively based, he's relatively, like, grounded in giving people, like, a fair challenge and a chance to repent. Amanda is, like, the complete opposite. Amanda breaks the rules constantly. Has no interest in making things fair for people. So her twistedness is like a really good counterfoil to Mr. the Saw's sort of like more grounded approach. We're saying more grounded approach like he's not a serial killer that's forcing people to engage in death games, but you know, he's more grounded. I don't fancy the pants off Mr. the Saw, but, you know. I really like what Mr. the Saw stands for. Yeah, they made a character that for some reason you can really relate to and with, even though he's a murderer, innit? They made a really good anti-hero in Mr. the Saw. His name, Tobin Bell. What was his fucking name in the film, though. It's like John Edwards, or something like that. It's like something like really generic. I prefer Mr. the Saw, anyway. How are we for XP? What's that? 34 left? John Kramer! There we go. And it's not boring and generic, is it? It's like... It's interesting. It's an interesting name. I'm like, oh, it's some generic name, innit? And it's like... Actually not a generic name at all. But I did have the John part, didn't I? See, I'm not completely beyond hope. I think that's enough levels grinded, don't you? Let's go save Mickey. I've been using Mickey's powers. Now let's go save him. Where are we? Level 36? Yeah. Fire Auger mixed with some hot liquor. Fire Auger and slow. To make crawling fire. That sounds legit. Magic Haste actually sounds useful. Should learn some Magic Haste. How much Magic Haste do we get? 5. Oh, okay. We'll have to equip as many Magic Hastes as possible. Alright, let's level up some cures. He says he's finished grinding. Look at this shit. He's going straight back into grinding. What's wrong with him? He's a liar and a fraud, isn't he? That ERB. He's done nothing but grind for the past hour. Ridiculous. It's not quite that bad. I wouldn't call him a fraud. He says, calling himself a fraud. Notice how I went cure level 2, cure level 3, like that. Crazy. It's almost like this game's fucking good, isn't it? It's almost like I'm the dumbass who decided to play crap instead of this as a teenager. To be fair, when this came out, 2010, I was 20, so I have an excuse. I mean, it's not a very good excuse, but I have an excuse. I was mean to Kingdom Hearts. I wrote really nasty things about it on Game Cola. And in hindsight now I realise I'm the one to blame, damn wise men. It is what it is. The important thing is that I'm correcting it now. In the words of Social Distortion, I was wrong. Maybe one of these days I'll play one of the Tycoon games, because I was wrong about all of those as well, I reckon. Anybody here play Tycoon games? What's the best Tycoon game? What should I play? What's like the indisputable classic of the Tycoon genre? Because I'm hearing it's Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 or whatever, right? But like, it could be Business Tycoon. I'm willing to give a Tycoon a go. You know what? I know exactly which one it is. It's Tycoon no Tatsujin. I think that would be Taiko no Tycoon, right? Because the Tatsujin part is Master. So, Master Tycoon. Basically, Tycoon no Tatsujin. Tycoon no Tatsujin. Magic Haste, Magic Haste, Magic Haste. Rah, rah, rah. Stopga. Bob de Gar. A meta tycoon game where you become the tycoon of tycoons. Yeah. Sure, why not? magic haste, magic haste. Combo F boost. It's almost like this is what I should have been doing the whole time. Lucky Strike I've already leveled up, haven't I? And Link Prize Plus I've already leveled up. Ignite. And then things that I can level up easily. So I get more cures. Or cures. All those pop-ups. It's nice to see. Prison Architect. I've seen the art style to that, and the art style puts me off a little bit. You know, immediately my head goes like pixel indie. I don't like the art style. I mean, if it's good, I might be able to get over the art style. But like, art style is important to me in checking a game out. It's got like the blueprint background, and then the people are like A shapes with circular heads. It's just it's kind of hard to describe exactly what it is about the art style that doesn't appeal to me, but there's something about it. Yeah, it's. What we really need is a good indie game that plays like this. There's only one, and it's the Adventure Time anime indie game. Haven't really played any other indie game that gets even close to feeling like a Kingdom Hearts game. Alright, Magic Haste should now be full, right? Yeah. Combo F boost is full. Right. Kiraga. Me? Kiraga. Kiraga ga 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 ga. Combo F boost. Waste. Lucky strike, blah. Combo plus. Combo F boost is maxed out. Lucky strike is maxed out. Let's put things in then that I'm gonna use, and let's go deal with Mickey. So, tornado strike, slot edge. To the Badlands! Actually, I might want to save first. I kind of want to play Zoo Tycoon. I think it's Zoo Tycoon. Or is it Planet Zoo? Which one am I thinking of? I'll soon know if I look it up in the store. It's Planet Zoo I'm thinking of. 12/24, 15/04. Offer ends 20th of March. Hopefully it doesn't end before I get paid. Because I might just bite the bullet on Planet Zoo. Both are Frontier developments, but one I played on Game Pass and hated, and the other one's actually good. The one I played on Game Pass and hated was Zoo Tycoon. They're both Frontier developments, but Planet Zoo appears to be much better. I've watched Let's Game It Out play it, and the amount of creativity that you have, like access, you know, the amount of word's good. Why say many word when few word do trick?
Mickey!
Well, why? How the fuck did you know I was here?
We meet again, boy.
Xehanort.
Master. Xehanort.
Ah, yes. So you're starting to realize what you lost. Oh, but not for good. You had to lose in order to find. Now it can all be yours again if you only reach out and take it.
Yeah, I've seen Let's Game It Out playing Planet Coaster as well, and that seems like a lot of fun.
With him. Pure light against pure darkness to forge the ultimate key. The all-powerful Keyblade!
Blade.
Not the Keyblades you and I carry. incarnation. Some say Kai, but the meaning is the same. Death. A letter that spells endings.
Now you know why there's a letter X in every Organization 13 name.
Correct. Ericus knows it too. He knows exactly what you are.
The Master?
Haven't you ever wondered why he never granted you permission to leave his side, to grow stronger? Ericus was frightened of you. If you were to learn the truth, realize what you are, he never trusted you. Why else would he keep you within his sight at all times?
Yeah. He never let me see other worlds, no matter how much I asked.
Ask the man yourself. Learn the truth, and remember you have a greater purpose.
Off he goes.
What am I?
Who am I?
The Master's been keeping from me all this
What
time.
am I? Who am I? Oh, you know it's serious now. It's time for an Ericus fight, probably. I have a better idea what he does now as well. I'm a bit more prepared for an Ericus battle.
Ventus, you're alone? I thought Akko would... Well, what matters is that you're home. You don't belong outside this world yet. You need to stay here, where you can learn...
In your prison?
What?
That's your excuse. For keeping me imprisoned here, isn't it?
See your memories come back, I have no choice.
Then
Time to
some
murder you.
weapon. Some kind of keyblade.
I knew it. Xehanort. He could never let it go. Wait.
How did
Xehanort.
Ericus get those scars?
There is a reason the precepts bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade? Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness? Reduce them to nothing?
But darkness did cover the world once, in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War. Only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a precious light was found. It is a curious tale, and one worth exploring. They say ruin brings about creation. So what then would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls...
Get a lot of context by playing each character's story. I like it.
Light the legend speaks of. I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged. And with it, the door to the Keyblade War unlocked.
Fool. You would risk an apocalypse out of sheer curiosity?
Yes.
I will never allow it, Xehanort. Not while I live.
But once again, you have it all wrong, Ericus. Darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light, to we not?
Poetic excuses.
We come out of a dark vagina into a world of light, Ericus. Don't you know that?
Only one thing will. That power. Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort?
Not your concern.
Enjoy the scar.
I failed. I had the chance to stop him and couldn't do it. But I will not fail again.
Master, what do you...
The Keyblade has no place in this or any world. Xehanort has made his purpose clear, and I am left with no choice. Forgive me, but you must exist no more.
Ben!
What?
Terra!
Have you gone mad?
Terra! I command you, step aside.
No!
You will not heed your master.
I won't!
Why do all my attempts to reach you fail?
You have context for this scene now.
Have it in your heart to obey. Then you will have to share Ventus's fate.
Enough, Terra! He's right!
Quiet!
Terra!
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend!
Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
Convenient portal.
Wait, Terra!
Destiny Islands. Whee! Is this where we meet our equivalent, Sora?
Wait, Terra!
Going somewhere?
VENTUS.
I'm through with you.
Well, I'm just getting started with you. You're strong enough now to fulfill your purpose. So what are you waiting for? Join with me, right here and now. Become the Keyblade.
No.
No. I won't do it. He told me the only way the Keyblade can be forged is if you and me fight. Well, guess what? I'm not fighting.
You used to be too broken to talk back.
That was a cool effect for the PSP. They are definitely heartless, aren't they? As opposed to in unversed.
Please don't do this, Master. I'm not strong enough.
No. It is because you're trying to hold it in. Let the dark impulses waken in the pit of your heart. Release them here and now. Sharpen your fear into rage. You must. If you do not let the stone within you run its course, it will wipe you from the face of the world. Make no mistake. Do it. Embrace the darkness. Produce for your master the Keyblade.
Kick him. I showed you my Keyblade. Answer me.
Feckless neophyte. If I must, I will extract the darkness from within you myself. Empty creature from Ventus Riven. To you, the name VENTUS shall be given.
Yes, Master.
It's interesting that the dark side of Ventus looks like Sora when Sora is light.
Fine. Then I'll give you a reason to fight.
What?
Come and find me. At the one and only place to spawn the Keyblade.
The Keyblade Graveyard.
The Keyblade Graveyard. There, you're gonna see me choke the life out of Terra and Aqua. Then we'll see how long you play the pacifist.
Wait! Terra, Aqua. I swear I'll put an end to this.
Oh, we don't get to see Sora. A Keyblade with a long reach that makes it easier to land critical hits. Sounds like what I want to equip. Level 38. I'm more than powerful enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. How hard can it be? I got shot lock.
Friends forever.
Depending on how fast we get through the Keyblade Graveyard. I love this animation. Yeah. So good. Depending on how fast we get through Keyblade Graveyard, we might be able to start Aqua's playthrough tonight. So glad someone made a... Oh, wait, never mind. I was going to say, I'm so glad someone made a map for the Keyblade Graveyard. It wasn't a map. Had the animation the map chests have, but it wasn't about. Gee, I'm so glad someone made a map for the Keyblade Graveyard. Nailed it. You wouldn't have known. Take me out of D-Link, it does, yeah. Took me a while to get through that one, because I couldn't get Mickey mode going. But I got enough D-Link. I can get Mickey mode going this time. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mickey mode going this time. Yes! Mickey mode! Wind Raid. Any better than what I got? Oh. Is that a... It's not lock, no. Nope. One of those. Right. Okay. Healing crystals. Crystals. No. Wind Raid level 3. It's got to be enough. Oh, not quite enough healing yet. Okay, now it's enough. Right, this time I'm used to the fact that the enemies are big. And I'm planning around it. He says. I will activate Mickey mode. Yes! Not that it did much. Oh, wasn't too bad. That'll be enough to activate D-Link in the next fight. That's another one of these. The big battle is the worst of these whirlwind fights. It's so hard to get Faith Charge in here. Oh, it's another one of these rooms with the big enemies. Kind of hoping I'd luck out and get the enemies that are easier to hit. Level 40. Now we're talking. Strength increase too. Wow, I'm missing everything. Goofy power's kind of goofy, ah. Hey, we got all the whirlpools. You're scared of a little wind, eh? This is where the save point will send us when we save at the end of the game. Yes, YouTube, I really need to see an ad for McDonald's in Chinese. That's awesome. I wish it would show me ads like that. Ads like that I would sit and watch. You know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, swing swing, bing chilling. Okay, this is it. The final battle! Terror! Aqua! God, she's so hot.
I was told the master was struck down.
That is true.
Yes. That's right.
That's right, I did it. I'll fucking strike you down too.
And help Xehanort do it. The master. He tried to hurt Ven. I only fought because I wanted to protect him. But I was tricked. Xehanort set the whole thing up. Also, he could awaken the darkness inside me.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Master, I did need to be watched. I went astray, but no more.
Keyblade imprisoning me.
What else is darkness but hate and rage? Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight. You'll go astray again. Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
Shush. Ven's here.
Xehanort wants me and VENTUS to fight. And make some kind of keyblade. But the master said we can't let that happen. And he tried to destroy me for it.
Keyblade?
I still don't know exactly what it is. But it scares me to death. Even just the thought of it.
Relax, man. We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
About that.
I may have to fight VENTUS after all. If I do, guys, I want you to...
The three of us can never be torn apart, alright? I'll always find a way.
I'm asking you, as a friend. Just put an end to me.
It's a long cutscene that doesn't seem to change depending on the character you're playing as.
Used to be full of power.
Power.
United with the hearts of their masters.
Power.
On this barren soil, keyblades of light and darkness were locked in combat.
Imagine a Kingdom Hearts Warriors and, like, the final stage is the Keyblade War. But there's a time travel element. And you can play in the Keyblade War as Sora or Roxas or Ventus or Terra or Aqua or Riku. Donald or Goofy or Tarzan or Aladdin or... Keyblade! This cutscene's good no matter how many times I see it. She's the hot one, so they had to make sure her helmet came off so you could see her pretty face. I remember that. How the hell are we going to fight if we're frozen?
Ben, are you okay?
We're going to fight inside his mind.
How about you leave the popsicle with me, so you can go have your little fight with Terra.
Oh,
Too happy about him
break.
fixing your master.
Who are you?
You think you two have got some grand role to play? As if. You're only here so that when I finish you off, Terra will succumb to the darkness. So, who wants to go first?
Shut up!
Oh, so this kiddo thinks he's a full-fledged Keyblade wielder. He's got the angry look down.
Go ahead if you want to waste your time. Keep trying to drive us apart with your mind games. It'll never work.
Aqua fights Braig. Okay. That's interesting.
I keep forgetting don't mess with Keyblade wielders. But you know what? That just means I made the right choice. Well, he wanted me to buy time, and I'd say he got it.
What? Ven! Aqua!
Oh dear. If I hadn't played Kingdom Hearts 3, I'd be pretty pissed off right now. Cool. Defeat Ventus. Spawn the Keyblade. Keyblade. And Haley Joel Osment won't slow down. Bye-bye, Ventus. There'll be at least a second phase. There always is in Kingdom Hearts games. Be a second phase, maybe even a third. Show us your face. Show us your fangs.
Now that my body is about to perish, you and I will have to join together.
Of course he looks like Sora.
The Keyblade will be forged.
Is Sora the dark part of Ventus's heart?
It happened when you and I were split into two. The negativity took shape as these monsters. They are real. A horde of fledgling emotions under my control. I released
Ventus created the Unversed.
hoping to lure you away from home.
When Ventus and Ventus split.
We needed to make you stronger. The Unversed were the perfect opponents. And better yet, no matter how many times you defeat them, their negativity flows right back into me. You never stood a chance against us, Ventus.
Oh, gotcha!
union was not finished. The Keyblade shouldn't stay broken like this. Join me now. We can complete the Keyblade.
I've got a better idea. How about I destroy you both?
The Keyblade is made of your heart too, idiot. If you destroy it, your heart will vanish forever.
Whatever it takes.
Somehow, Ventus returned.
It's always about your friends, isn't it?
At least I have some. I've become a part of their heart, just as they become a part of mine. My friends are my power, and I'm theirs.
See, I don't write stories like this. Because if I had a character who said, you know, my friends have become a part of my heart and I become a part of theirs, the words that would follow from the villain.
Forge the Keyblade!
Bring it!
Show me
It's over!
Forge the Keyblade!
He's kind of pitiful, isn't he? The fuck?
Playtime's over.
That's quite a pitiful final boss fight, actually. Oh my god, that was so pitiful. Please tell me there's another phase, because that was far too easy. Like, compared to how difficult Xehanort was, that was a piece of piss. Yeah, piece of piss. I made that look easy. More like stupid poopid. Yeah. You did it, Ventus. Well done, Venetian Blind. You did it. Oh, Aqua's there. Aha! I've come to rescue you! Oh. Pre-rendered cutscene.
This place. I've been here. So warm. I remember now. This is your heart.
Yeah, sure. So, Ventus died and lives on in Aqua's heart. Okay. So, herein lies the rub. We've beaten Birth by Sleep as Ventus, which means we're at the perfect opportunity to stop. But the problem is, if I stop here, there's no guarantee I'll return. So we have to start Aqua's story now. Otherwise, there's a chance that we won't... There's a chance we won't have Aqua's... You know, it's... You gotta understand... Basically... The great thing is we can skip the cutscenes that we've seen twice, keeping just the Aqua cutscenes. Seen this one. But the next one will be different. It'll have a scene at the end where Aqua has something happen that the other characters didn't. I'm gonna show them true mastery. This is what the mark of mastery looks like. Spellweaver? So this cutscene will have some stuff that's different.
That was unexpected. But one must keep a still heart even in the most trying of circumstances. It was an excellent test, one I chose to let unfold. Which brings us to your next trial. Now, Terra and
I actually have to...
will face each other in combat.
Actually, I don't think we had to fight, did we?
No winners, only truths.
The fight automatically happened, even as Terra, I think.
Their nature is revealed. Begin.
Yeah. The fight's automatic. Don't succumb to darkness. Oh no. Terra.
We have deliberated and reached a decision. Terra, Aqua, you both performed commendably. However, only Aqua has shown the mark of mastery. Terra, You fail to keep the darkness within you sufficiently in check. But there is always next time. That is all. Aqua, as our newest Keyblade Master, you are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
Hey.
Terra, I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
Britain. It came from Britain.
What do you make of Ventus?
He ain't gonna cut it. Somebody's gotta break that loser in.
Not here, you won't. I have to keep up appearances.
I know that. He just needs a little incentive to leave home.
Sorry. But I need some time alone.
I could have skipped that cutscene.
And in so much as you are now Keyblade Master, you must always be conscious of... What is that?
Must always be conscious of,
What happened?
huh?
I don't know. Why isn't Ven here?
Very well, then. I will send my pupils to investigate. Yes, I understand. That was my dear old friend Yen Sid. As you know, he is master no more, but he still keeps a close eye on the tides of light and darkness. His counsel serves as signposts on the road we wielders of the Keyblade must walk. All the more reason, then, for concern, for he tells me the princesses of heart are in danger. Not only from the forces of darkness, as you may assume, but also from a new threat, one that feeds on negativity. Fledgling emotions that have taken monster form. Yen Sid calls them the Unversed. As wielders of the Keyblade, you are tasked with striking down any who would upset the balance of light and darkness. The Unversed are no exception. I tried to pass this news on to Master Xehanort, but my repeated attempts to reach him have failed. I doubt there is any connection, and yet this all troubles me.
He doubts there's any connection, and like he literally got wounded by Xehanort in the past. Bullshit, he doubts there's any connection. He's
So
putting up
here we
appearances.
are. I need you two to get this situation under control.
Mhm.
Eliminate the Unversed and find Master Xehanort. I have unlocked the lanes between. You may use these forbidden pathways to travel between this world and countless others. The darkness looms closer than usual within these spaces, but your armor will protect you. Lastly, remember that order must be kept. You cannot tell anyone there are other worlds. Now go and fulfill your duty.
And it's a big duty.
Terra, consider this an opportunity. A second chance for you to change my mind.
What?
You must know, I care for you like my own son. If I could have my way, I would name you master in a second. But how can I, when you are so obsessed with power? Terra, you mustn't be afraid of losing. Fear leads to obsession with power, and obsession beckons the darkness.
And hate leads to suffering.
You must never forget.
Thank you, Master. I swear, I will not fail you again.
Master, I best be on my way.
Wait, Aqua. Before you depart, I have one other, well, call it a request of the utmost priority.
Yes?
I told Terra this could be a second chance to show the mark of mastery.
But I lied. Oh.
However, that flicker of darkness he displayed during the examination, I can sense it runs very deep. If those powers were to prove too much for him to handle, I want you to bring him back to me at once. It's for his own good. I could not bear to lose any of you to the darkness.
Of course. I would never let that happen. I promise you I will bring Terra back. Only this time, you'll see he has what it takes.
Okay, but now can you say it with emotion, for fuck's sake? What is this voice direction?
He's not as weak as you think.
I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
Naughty boy.
Wait, Ben!
No, he mustn't. You have to bring him back.
Don't worry, Master.
Henshin. No, you want them to say it. Next time on Kingdom Hearts Z. The character who all the thumbnails are designed after. Come on. You're slow. Don't ever stick a hard drive designed for a security camera in a computer that you're using as a desktop, because the initial load time for that hard drive is so slow. But it's 14 terabytes. You have to make do. Right. What did I name the Eiko? Eiko... KH2, Eiko... I accidentally called her Weeko instead of Eiko. All the thumbnails have Eiko Aqua on them. Got one for Bleach now as well. For Bleach at the end of the week. Oh boy. She sure is beautiful. Mm-hmm. She sure is beautiful. Oh. Right. Join me, I guess, tomorrow for more Birth by Sleep. I want to get this done by the time Bleach comes out on Friday. And we can get this done in 2 more streams. 2 more streams of 4 to 5 hours apiece. We can get this done. Because each playthrough is around 8.5 hours. Alright. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody.